We are once again alive upon the internet. Let's see if I actually am alive upon the internet. It appears to be so, as I see my own face in that place where other people also can see my face. Yeah, as my voice is a little bit raspy, it seems. Let's a little warm up as I've used it for a few hours, it seems. Yeah. Did I remember to change the title? I did. Everything looks excelente, and we are, as I also double check that there's no latency on my voice, which seems fine. Gonna jump in on this account. Actually, yeah, before we even start going busy, there's one last thing I want to do with this account. Well, two last things. Well, two things that are the same, and then one last thing. We'll be doing today, at least for this week, for this basically reset. And I'll just start with this because this will be nice and lazy. So we're gonna make two DC start characters here, get the two exotics out of them. Starting to already like build up towards having eventually 3 watch alts, although not in the watch alt way, as we'll just jam on randomize a few times till we go like, let's do that one. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's go with that one. That's fine. I don't care about their appearance, I only care about their ability to have separate projects. And yeah, eventually I'll run all 3 alts on this account through Oni. Not going to do it over and over again, basically, but just do it once so that they become alts that have a watch, but not continuous watch alts. Because yeah, of course, this account is not at the SHG level where something like that is valuable, but every other character I make on this as well will have access to an exotic. If I get them to level 40, a level 40 exotic, will have access to the watch points. Now, of course, 1 in every 5 till I'm 1k, it will be able to be used for something like SHD calibrations and stuff. But that is still, for instance, already with 250 SHD. Well, like the account's like 3 something, right? Meaning that it has 60 points. If I make a second one, I have 120 points I have to spend, and so on and so on. So there's value there, and this takes like 7 minutes. So might as well get that done. And I'll basically show the how to do the exotic, because this is basically exotic farming. Normally, if you're doing it on an account where you want exotic parts, you'll just delete that character afterwards and then leave them be, and then basically do it again. Well, instead of leaving them be, I'm gonna leave them be. Be with the bees. Letting them keep the bees' knees instead of kneecapping them. We're skipping everything because, of course, we are. Of course, hidden loading screens. Although, well, behind videos, loading screens.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
Gonna run up to the White House. We need to reach the point where we get a skill. From there, we can use the boost and become a World Tier 5 character. And at that point, we can do account shared resources, we can do account shared blueprints, although mostly the resources. Then we need to just get the primary resource that is needed, components, water, or food, for this week, and we'll get an exotic out of it, and might be useful, and I might like I'll put it towards the main character. And what the I want a clip of that, as I have never seen that before. I'll remember to clip that because we went from somewhat evening-ish to like night in like suddenly. that was not something the game usually does. I'm gonna toss a grenade over there, shoot this guy, and then shoot this guy. Because I'm also like curious if like, or if I just like,
Looks like they've cut down a group of
like the lighting changed in my house or something, and it felt like that, but I don't think so.
Keep pushing forward and blindside these bastards.
Oh, and hey there, Salty. That was weird. Yeah, but we'll just continue. Gonna fill up the 4 character slots on this account briefly. And later on, one thing I do want to do today with this account is get them to loop 11, confirming or denying that new patches exist, and also confirming that the Nemesis patch is indeed not when you kill the Nemesis. That's a little bit of disputing over that. Because mostly I wanted to see if it was fixed, but yeah, I was pretty certain about my statement that you do not get it when you kill the Nemesis, because that is an issue that a lot of people had. And yeah, we did confirm that. Hey there, Mehdi. No, I am doing, I'm basically filling up the 4 character slots with just World Tier 5 alts, just to get the projects in. And also just as filler time here a little bit, just to, as we get started, just to get the project on them. And then basically I'm not using them as watch, while they will become watch alts eventually. I'm just going to fill up all 4 slots now with World Tier 5 characters, and then eventually just move them to become level 40 characters, just so I can not so much redo it on every slot, but just have them fill in those slots. So every time I level, I can, every 5 times I level until 1k, I can just spend the points. Because yeah, this account is nearing the point where some stuff could use some optimization, and that means that, for instance, if I go in and actually have multiple characters ready, because at this point as well, I have 60 points basically on the main. If I get all of the character slots to World Tier 4, I'll have 240, which is significantly more. That's it. We've reached the point where we can boost, and we are going to do that. But also for now as well, just to have them provide exotic components or actual exotics that can find some use. Because yeah, the accounts, the main on the account has actually quite a lot of the exotics, but not all of them yet. As we're boosting there, and basically what the game is doing here is overwriting our character save with a character save that is set with some gear and stuff, and some choices made, and just leaving the character model the same. That is actually what is happening there. That's why it takes so long at that 9%. It's basically going, waiting till the character overwrite actually happens. Because it's always the same save. They have also always discovered the same stuff on the map, because a lot of the bones and stuff have been marked, but not all of them. So it's not that they've toggled it on for these to be all discovered, but it seems that this character has actually like been warped around and hit everything, and yeah, it's an interesting way they've done it. It's basically somebody's somebody has set up this save in this way and has made some horrible choices. Although of course they've made these choices a long time ago when builds were different. Even though there, it also would not make sense, I think. I remember going back, because yeah, this used to be, of course, then made in year 1, because this watch alt system has existed from the second that Wony has come in. I'm gonna do to this character is give them just already crossbow, and then spend the points here just so if we run into some enemies, we can kill them actually and not instantly die. Might as well spend these as well. And this, 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 and this. We're gonna account share resources and blueprints. And we're gonna check what resource we need. And actually, I'm hoping I have more than enough of all resources. So I have kind of all three accounts in my head. On my main, I basically spent all resources because yeah, those that maybe saw the video today with the damage calculation, which finally went out, the part 1. I am using, or I have on my main account now, grade 24 Famas. And yeah, I went out of my way as we need water. So we're gonna go over here. We need yeah, so I spent basically all the resources that account had to to finish that thing, because I was just grinding the normal way. I was intending as well just to grind up the normal way. But then I was like, I'm gonna do a damage calculation at the end. Let's do it with a grade 24. Let's you know, let's splurge a little bit. But I think I literally spend every resource that account had, almost, I think. So I kind of need to also, on my main, kind of put some playtime in just to get them back up in resources a little bit. What I'll do with this character as well, because yeah, we need only water now, but quite likely it will rotate. And I'll make the run to the 3 resources just so I'm playing them now anyway. They're loaded in, they're at the ready. Might as well do this now and get all 3 types of resources. Yeah, that would be enough water for us to... Actually, yeah. How many did I miss? I missed 2. Yes, I missed this one. I know, but did I miss this one? Oh, I missed this one. I was talking and... distracting myself. Because yeah, this place has more than 250. Because that's... but yeah, you need to grab them all. Gotta catch them all. I'm gonna pop this exotic, see what it is, because... okay, Seller's knee pad, which actually the account did need, so I will hang on to those and move them along to the main. And as well, it's getting a blueprint out of it, which is very nice, of course. I need those. I'm very much still hunting for the 7.62 plus 20 mag. I do have the 5.56 plus 20 mag already because I grinded a lot of CPs. Same so it's possible to reroll a level 30 dragons. Oh yeah, you can. The blueprint is account shareable. Once you have the blueprint, you can just level 1 down. Because the raid exotics, all of them, including IH, are also available at 30. Because when they were planning the raids, they made a promise that like it would be available to people as well without the expansion, and they kept true to that. And the raids are just available. Both of them are available at level 30, including all of their gear sets. Because you have, for instance, Foundry and Future Initiative. Were added in much later because the IH in the end came out way later than intended or planned. And for instance as well, yeah, those blueprints are also available, or the blueprints and also the gear sets are available at level 30. Just gonna kill these guys just so they... Construct that for some resources. Yeah, made it to the water, went to the water place, we got the exotic. Gonna grab some food here along as well. And then we'll jump and actually go and do the components as well. Because likely it will be one of the other resources the coming week. And then I already have them at the ready. Seeing as this character is out and about anyway already. Then I just need to log in on them and then have enough resources to do it. But that should not be much of an issue because I am playing the account a little bit actively and I've stored up a little bit of resources. And yeah, we got all the food here. We're gonna jump on over and get components here. And along the way, we'll get even more water. And hey there, Essie. Reactivators. Okay. So yeah, let's fill them up on these resources and then we'll park them. Because I'll keep them at World Tier 5 for now, just being there to complete projects.
I got him. Detected. Incoming location guarded by hostiles.
Well, specifically that project. And then yeah, once we've done this twice, because we're going to do it one more time, because I have one more character slot. Then I'm going to follow that up with going into Descent. I don't know if, as well, if others are interested in maybe joining me, as we'll be going up to loop 11. Seeing if the patch has changed. It's a new patch. It's an old patch. Because also this account kind of needs some of those permanent unlocks. Especially crit chance is really one that I'm missing, as it opens up a lot of the other talents quite early. Because even if you just have 10 crit chance, you can kind of get away with picking Obliterate or Strained or stuff like that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Going out of my way to get some of these resources as well, and we'll go in here and get components.
Base match. Item of interest.
Because yeah, for instance, well, a lot of the items of interest are already on the map with this character, with its save. Because yeah, if they had just toggled it, because like there's, for instance, this one on the map. Like if they had toggled it to show all on the map or something, like why was this one undiscovered? We discovered it now. Like, which kind of leads me to believe that likely somebody actually like used DevTools basically and made this character, or made like the character that is used as the World Tier 5 template, like by hand. Because that also kind of makes sense, because they might not have the tools to like put all of those things on the map. While we're here, there's another food here right across. Let's go get that one as well, filling up all the way on food. As yeah, I barely made enough components to have for one project. And then we'll park this character. I'll put the Sawyers into the stash, move them over to the main of this account, and then we'll see from there. But yeah, also from like the point that you get the exotic cache, what you can do is just delete the character and do it again if you really want to. Actually, for maybe newer accounts, it isn't the worst idea, because you get a bunch of actually looting stuff. You get a bunch of both exotic components out of it and exotics. And you also get the blueprints. Those blueprints are worth it, but of course you could, if you really just want blueprints, then challenging CPs exist. You just set your world to challenging and just blow through them.
Throwing a frag.
Because they don't need to be CP4s, they can be CP3s or 4s. Seeing as his last one was 17, we likely were full, and we are. Yeah, let's jump this character back to the White House and park them, and we'll use them again next week just to get a project out. You remember ever getting another Regulus random drop anytime? I don't remember ever getting a second one. I mean, it can drop in the raid. It is super rare to happen. because of how it is set up. But yeah, it can happen inside of IH, but each boss has 1% chance of dropping it, and but well, it has a 1% chance of dropping an exotic, and then that one exotic goes from the pool that also contains that raid's specific, like for IH Ravenous and Thingy and Regulus. Although, of course, what you can do if you want a second one, because every week you can get one if you want to, you have to hide it from that character. So putting it on alt or deconstructing it. But if you want the second one, you want to put it on alt. If you then do the raid again, you get the 5 parts once again. Every boss will drop a part again, and you'll get a part from the chest again. You can. Some people use that as well in the past just to get an exotic component every week. Did I put this thing in the stash? I didn't. Let's put that in the stash, and then this character is cleared for logging out, and we'll revisit them next week. Although keep in mind, it needs to be the first run of the week. So I didn't say that part, but yeah. So it needs to be once a week. You can kind of do that per character. Each character has, of course, a separate timer. So if you have 4 characters, you can do it, or 4 active characters, you can do it 4 times a week. But yeah, it needs to be a fresh run of IH. So the run that fresh boss loot drops. And yeah, we're doing the thing I just did once more, and taking a fresh DC start, and we're gonna jam on the randomize button until we go like, that's fine, and then we'll go. You know what? That's fine. We'll just take whatever is given to us.
Priority mission highlighted. Proceed to the marker.
Yes, yeah, we'll get it to the point where all 4 character slots are filled with something somewhat useful. If they were level 40s, of course, yeah, they're more useful, but even level 30s, because yeah, it takes just a few, like, just a little bit to do this, and then
Jump over it.
Hostile threat detected. Take cover.
Got in position! Coming from behind that barrier!
Incoming hostiles. Keep firing and take them out. They keep coming. Hold the
I always
line.
like that it gives you 5 shots and 5 enemies. You get to, you know, really go for it. So do catch off. Wait, all of them came from there? That is, wait, did they? Wait,
Don't stay in one spot for too long.
I'm in a bad way here!
Agent.
I'm not curious where this last, because yeah, usually 3 come over here and then the 4th one goes over there. I don't know why they have pathed it differently. Although of course they're just they're not set. They're not set to do that. So they can choose to be random, but usually yeah, not that
7
random.
months since the outbreak. We still live in fear of the virus.
The green poison.
The real danger is out there, waiting.
And I was in my head, enjoy with that part. So the implication there is, of course, the real danger is out there. They are waiting, you know. But of course, in my silly head, I go like, yes, there is the real danger. Sometimes you have to wait. Waiting is very dangerous. And with someone with a very proactive mind that goes to places whenever it is not entertained, I can totally say indeed that waiting is quite dangerous.
Flash priority.
That's when I get
The base of operations is under attack.
sometimes letting my mind wander. It comes up with some good ideas, but also quite a lot of bad
Immediate
ideas.
assistance from any nearby agents.
Quite often, you know, gets me into problems.
You don't have to
Actually,
him. I'm pretty sure
grenade
he's dead.
this.
I want to make sure whoever finds his body. Kick your shit!
As we are introduced once again for the 7,000th time to hyenas.
All government personnel, the White House is under attack. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
No, but yes, this is indeed not a drill. This is AR.
I've got eyes on a division agent heading
So I'm
north.
starting to get mellow, has ya?
Looks like they've cut down a group
Already
of hyenas
spent
and
a
are
little
heading
bit too long behind the computer
Few
today.
years on this frequency. Keep
Doing
pushing
some,
forward and
some
blindside
works.
these bastards.
Toss a grenade over there. Hit that guy. Blow up that. Blow this one. Yeah, we do get a free heal at some point here, so I am willing to just take some hits, because we'll get a level up at some point. Back there. It'd be interesting actually if SHD leveling as well give you a free heal. Yes, that might like once in a while save someone, and it would be like a moment. As in the White House, it's kind of looking like the White House is still looking. Although, yeah, less boarded up windows, but still a lot of dead people around. As yeah. We of course came under attack of a different kind, of a more competent enemy type, or actually, well, is Black Tusk more incompetent than hyenas? Are they actually? Running in. Let's see if we can catch this lady despawning.
Hey,
We can.
you should check in with Manny.
And let's go meet Ransom's owner.
By the way, Agent, head downstairs and check in with the quartermaster. He can get you set up with some division tech. You're gonna
Hello,
need the
Mr.
edge.
Quartermaster.
We got a new skill for
Do
you.
you know where the Half-Master is? I am looking for the Half-Master.
Goodbye.
Go. Usually wait for this thing to go away and
Settlement
then
is off to the east.
and then
Probably
go
run
into the
some trouble
store.
along the way.
Sometimes because otherwise it'll pop up here saying you haven't reached the point that you can boost. And I feel I did. We're boosting. And this always sticks on 9% for quite a while as it's overwriting our character file. And then once cleared, it jumps up. Actually, out of.
Agent,
Skip
Pilot
that.
Torres is cleared for
I'll do
transport
it
to
in
Kennedy
a
College.
loading screen in a second. I'm curious to see actually how
Hang on a
the
minute. Come and see me at the White House.
damage calculation video is doing. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna do really well starting out. In-depth guides never do. But yeah, they are the ones I feel are the important ones. And I'm making all of these survivalist because if I ever boost them to 40, then survivalist is the way
Nice doing
for them to help along a little bit. Because they'll boost the person doing the eclipsing. Although demolitionist does as well, but usually I'm dragging also others along.
I'm all out of
And
stock. But if
their
you craft
demolitionist.
something, I can help you out.
As these are the two blueprints. So interestingly, actually, I did get this G36 enhanced replica as one of the CP ones. So when I actually take this account share
Once again,
blueprint one,
my
it's
inventory.
actually taking that away. Let's see.
I'll see you another time.
And we'll do the same deal. And yeah, do the run all the way across here and get water, get food, get components, and then park them. And then afterwards, I'm gonna take the main of this account and do a descent run. And depending on if there's interest in people joining, I'll either do it solo or in a group. And the goal is to go to loop 11, which likely will take like, I guess, 2 hours-ish. Because we likely have the hoarder. Although, yeah, we do, but he spawned in way far away. There's a much closer sewer he could have spawned from. Put the turret behind him as well. And actually, the hoarder on this is decent, because he might provide you with some stuff. I'm gonna put a drone on this guy as well, just to have multiple things to set upon people, because we'll be running into some enemies. This account, of course, has none of these stats, as we did not spend basically any time at level 30 with it. We reached level 30 and then we just ran away. We found ourselves in an entire war zone, and that guy has flame rounds, which is a little bit much. He gave me a... Sir, could you stop shooting me? That's it. I would guess LMGs suck. As always. They suck at level 40. They even suck a normal world tier 5. Because of course the gear that you get as a boosted character is like a horrible build. It's not something that is really gonna do any good damage or have any real goodness. But likely they did that way as well, just so that you have a incentive to actually, level the thing. As I hit a bar up there and it bounces. I was hoping to be able to hit their head. Sir, could you just die? Because yeah, we ran there into 3 patrols. This is the last remaining. We shall cast them out of existing. Really? But I was actually kind of curious to see if, like, what the... why this is kind of set up like this. Because from what I remember, triple DH was not also a thing in Gear 1.0. Because of course everything got converted, going from Gear 1.0 to 2.0. All the pieces just got randomly re-rolled, basically. They kept their brand, and then all of the stats, of course, like the way that stats were and stuff, even got changed. So it was quite the change going from one to the other. But yeah, we'll be curious to see maybe if, like,
Echo detected.
it was because it may have made sense in Gear 1.0, but I also feel it wouldn't. Because usually DNH would be the backpack on... But the brand bonuses, of course, also got reworked. So DNH didn't used to be pistols. It used to be something completely different. Providence wasn't like what it is now with headshot, crit chance, crit damage. Because I remember Providence not actually being that useful. I remember using it in like hybrid builds, meaning that was likely some form of skill damage maybe or something. DNH would be one of the standard backpacks. I always remember everybody farming for a Murray backpack, which was one specific DNH type. Well, actually, I think it was the only DNH backpack. It was because the mod slot was the right color and the stat allocations to it, because yeah, it used to be that every drop that happened, it would have, like, it wasn't just 2 stats per gear set or per gear. It might have different numbers of them and different colors they could roll, and Murray, the DNH backpack could be with the red mod slot and 2 reds, I think. And yeah, we were always farming for Wicked ones, because Wicked was the one of the metas, together with Clutch Berserk. Actually, I think that one was with Clutch, usually. From that one. But yeah, that's year 1 and a long time ago. And you're gonna get the other resource types as well, just so I have them on this character. Because actually, so at this point, we've basically ran them for like 12-ish minutes, I feel. There. Look at the clock. Although we went for a second resource anyway as well. Basically, from the point that we have this project, we could get this done, and then delete the character and do it again, and get another one, if that was our goal, which can be a good goal, because this is likely, as we get a level 30 St. Elmo's engine, with rate of fire. This will become a component, as the account will not get
location. Guarded by hostiles.
The level or a world tier 5 character that actually is used. But actually, on my second account, I would have loved to have gotten that one. I'm gonna go out of my way to grab this component as well. And it also confirms that one of the questions that I did have is, will the Elmo still actually drop at level 30 in the new season? Because they might, of course, alter that or something, and the answer seems to be no. They have not changed it, and it does drop. Because yeah, likely at especially level 30, the Elmo will outdo most other things by a lot. Because yeah, crit chance is at a premium at these at world tier 5. You get the brand bonuses are the same, but the stat bars are less. Max stat crit chance is lower. Cheska doesn't exist, so you have to Providence it if you want.
Priority item detected.
Crit chance as a brand bonus. Oh. Suddenly see some enemies.
I got a hit.
Let's murder them. This isn't the territory control hunting, this is just a random patrol. But I've aggroed even more things, it seems. So on this one we didn't get enough components. Though actually, I missed one likely then, because we didn't grab the one at the water. Oh, we didn't pick this one. Yeah, especially as well took the one at the water, so we definitely should be over. Because that's how many we've picked up. I am gonna take that detour again on this one as well. Go to this water seeing as we're, or there's food over there. Filling up food completely, just in case it is the resource. In the two of them. Actually, with this super heavy rain, actually, let me. Okay, yeah, I did get turned around. As usually there's a I can see like the building in the distance, and that's usually what I aim for. Like you can see that. Where's the building? That building in the distance. It's poking out over these hedges, and that's kind of what I aim for. But yeah, there. As I almost went the wrong way. There's some combat happening out there, but especially with the rain and the fog, they're not going to spot me. I can just run around here and get everything. Yeah, we're full because it's dropping on the floor. So back we go. I'm going to put the Elmo in the actually, I'm just going to deconstruct it. Components are shared. Let's see what the other thing was.
Greetings.
So we got a Night Watcher as well. I'm not going to keep any of the stats or such. I should put a Pristine in here. And I'm not going like, oh yeah, this is of course a level 31. So that can be deconstructed as well. I'm so used to like, you know, being usable by the other characters if it gets comes from those projects, but yeah, here of course not. Yeah, we are done. We have filled all 4 character slots. It's taken us like 40 minutes, mostly because we went out of our way to get even more resources. So yeah, next week I can log into each of them, get 1 exotic component out of each, or maybe even a useful exotic that I can upgrade. I'll hang on to that Sires. I don't per se need a Sire, so I'm not going to upgrade it to 40, but I'll just hang on to it. If I never run into it. One of my goals is to get the full set of available exotics. So all of the non-raid ones, basically. And that will, in my mind, this one counts. Like the even if it's level 30 and it's over here, it is still a Sire and it is over here. I was messing about with this character, and one of the things I was doing, as this may seem a little bit odd, it should. This is ongoing directive with Headhunter and Vigilance. It's basically a hotshot build, but the hotshot is the icon is I missed the right icon, and instead of putting this icon, I done. But yeah, I've been doing this with a few gear sets because I did aces as well with this and some others. I'm just putting the gear sets 4 pieces in, and the build with just Headhunter determined and the other pieces works well enough that like the only thing I have to turn off is the ammo directive. Although actually with this ongoing, I could keep the ammo directive on as well, maybe. But I'm just going through the gear sets. Likely as well, I'll just put negotiator here and make a sniper negotiator. Even though like the gear set along of it doesn't matter as long as it's full weapon damage and headshot. The bonus of it. And what I'm doing, of course, is just running it around and getting proficient with them, because here even I'm proficiency 6 with this, because I was already proficient with hotshot. So I was like, let's put in aces, let's put in likely tip of the spear as well, even though it will not make sense with this, just to proficiency them. And yeah, I'm gonna jump over and do some descending into up to loop 11. First, gonna go over and see if I can get any permanent upgrades from Wally already. And yeah, if anybody's interested in running alongside and providing some companionship, and I would not say no against it. as I likely will spend this already. Especially in I won't. Crit chance. I love crit chance. I'll go without it and just do talent choices without it. this extra talent choice is my primary first thing I want. It is too important to leave out. It makes 25% more availability. Well, 33% more availability of talents. And yeah, actually, I'm gonna check on Discord as well real briefly, as there was one person I saw online, but likely they won't want to, but maybe I can drag them along. Okay, now they're busy. As I did ask them basically earlier, but they don't want to. So they will. Oh, actually, oh, that's weird. Showed up only on one of the things. And then the chats on Twitch seem to be like a bit messed up. But yeah, I would love some company if you want to. I see. Because yeah, I'll be going to loop 11, seeing if
Another agent is now in your group.
If we get, well, we'll get patches most likely, and seeing which patches there are. Just to show it here as well, I don't have the Nemesis patch. I do have a Heist Loop 6. I have done the Nemesis here. The Sense project is complete. That Nemesis patch is still like not just when you kill the Nemesis. And yeah, we'll just go in with the two of us because yeah, matchmaking is 2 hit and miss, and but yeah, some company is always nice, as 2 people can camp 2 doors.
Safe area entered.
That is always the handiness there.
Shade tech prohibited. Access denied.
Right there.
Deactivating.
Waiting for this to
Entering combat simulation program.
do its thing.
Simulation activated.
Let's see how it starts out. Not the worst choices. Not the worst choices. I'm gonna take Demolish of Firefly as my skill. I'm gonna take Classic RPK as this. Yeah, as this. And we'll take that, pop this for if we need it in a further loop. As maybe, yeah, let's stick to like the easiest ones, and make sure that we, well, actually, seeing as we're going deeper loops, we can actually choose to maybe take the Nemesis at like 6 and maybe do a few mid and hard rooms, but we're already ran over here, so let's deal with this one.
Hostile construction.
Loop 1, only 2 doors, nice and easy. I'm gonna aim over there-ish. As cleaners start pouring out of it. Oh no, True Sense. I was trying to manifest them. As I usually, I think actually it is right that only True Sense and cleaners can spawn on the first loop. I feel I've never seen a different faction here. Think I will. Seeing as we're going a little bit deeper, I'm going to take In Sync. And post Nemesis, I might take a turret or something to trigger In Sync.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
And yeah, one thing we kind of, or I'm like realizing now indeed, is that normally you have that 4th choice, and that makes going into rooms, for instance, that don't contain a red, still a possibility of getting a red talent out of it, because but yeah, that is of course not available here.
Console active.
Yes, there is no 4th talent. Rifleman is definitely one I want to play around with, so I'll take it.
New room.
Because I think actually, yeah, Rifleman might make some sense to replace Unhinged, kind of. They're the same pool.
Difficulty rating easy.
Rifleman is actually goes pretty high for the numbers that it gives.
Hostile construction initiated. Console active. Supply station online.
I just increases for I'm aiming high anyway. They're not the same
Operator
pool.
clear to select new.
Considering re-rolling there, because I don't want to go too much into headshots, but take it anyway. Let's maybe take the medium here, just to have another red. And because we're going up to loop 11 anyway, so we're actually if we're not at the Nemesis at loop 6,
Difficulty
it's
rating
not like
medium.
the end of the world.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. LMG accuracy.
Let's move!
Deploying a grenade.
Console available.
Yeah, so last run I kind of made as we went in with Salty.
New room.
Kind of made some bad choices actually looking back on it, because I went in the end with some SMGs and some headshot talents, the same basically rifleman concussion that I have now, and that didn't work out for me. So I'm really gonna keep an eye out for ARs.
Entering new location.
I'm okay headshotting, but the choices I made was not the weapons to fit it. As well, actually, SE as well. Very experienced, and they know to. The timer doesn't start until
Spawn from highlighted doors.
both players are in here, so they were waiting outside to let me run deep.
What?
That was a little bit anticlimactic as I went plonk and then stopped. Because I had not reloaded my weapon. Going for the toe.
Let's see you run now.
Ah. Yeah, that's actually dangerous. Let's bug out. The one thing I can't really kill quickly is that named. And True Sun's named assaulters don't have their like. If you're fighting cleaners, it's not too bad because they have some self CC on their back. But in the case of True Sun's, not so much. We'll just kill him. And I just noticed there as well that SE is wearing shotguns, which are also good choices. Usually I prefer as well shotguns. And opportunistic, which is a good one as well. This game didn't want to show me my I should take Regicide once and just... Because Agonizing makes sense as well, but I'm going to take Regicide once. I'm going to hope for a shotgun or something high power. And hopefully make use of it. Because what I currently have isn't really... isn't conductive to Regicide. But I want to run it once. Well, second time. Offensive slot, and I do have enough for ammo caps, so I'll take one. Hey, Super 90. Actually, let's see skills if I have any. Okay, so I don't have good skill to choose, so Super 90 isn't the M870, but it is still a lot more powerful than current weapon there. Actually, I'm going to grab a grenade because I do use them from time to time. And I can... let's maybe take this... Oh, no, actually, no. That's a hard... Never mind. Thought there were both mediums there. Let's take this medium one.
Difficulty rating medium.
Because the hard rooms eat ammo. They're not...
Hostile construction
great.
initiated.
That's I have those 3 doors. Let's see if I can pop some heads. Loop 2, 1 wave, so we can just move out once.
Console available.
Once the wave is done. Quick preservation there. Alright, let's take the one that has the reds.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
None of the pellets hit that. I'll go all the way on the other end.
Hostile construction initiated.
870 would be better, has much higher base weapon damage, and would be more likely to get Regicide going. But and the Regicide would be more powerful, but
Now I'm here.
this isn't too terrible, most likely.
Console available.
Oh, and hey there, Toasty. Pommel. This is going a certain way, I feel. And yeah, I have rifleman, I have concussion, I have a shotgun, I have pommel. Opportunistic would be nice as well for me to also have. Well, it is group shared, like it is still like good talent as well, as he has it as already as well. But we're not firing at the same doors quite often. So.
Hostiles constructing.
Well, at the boss levels,
Highlighted doors.
it still works way good anyway. Actually, I'm gonna try the LMG here. I'm gonna see if like a regicide happens. Of course, the kill shot wasn't the headshot. Something's coming from behind.
Console online.
They came for me, and
Supply station activated.
Ended them. I might take in. No, let's not. I'll save the credits for now. This character as well. It doesn't have the credit bonus one, and well, it isn't completely necessary or something. I do miss those extra credits. It gives you basically an extra reroll each loop, which isn't the worst. Let's take that one because it has a yellow. Yellow talents are also pretty good now. Because I'm hoping as well, kind of maybe trauma and trauma
Medium.
with sadist. Because especially bleed, there's a lot of things I could use to apply bleed as well, like even the canisters and stuff.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Or maybe like even Stinger Hive or something. If need be. Because I feel those are the really want a regicide to happen, but of course kill pellet there wasn't. As well, regicide I feel so it'll I'm pretty confident it will work for loop 10.
Console
but I'm gonna guess it's gonna fall away, especially for deep loops, because you'll reach a point where you can't actually do it. Let me check what my choices so far have been. I'm not gonna take Overwatch because I'm gonna try to not put myself into cover too much. I'll take double reload, and because I do take composure and stuff like that. For this run, I'm gonna try and pick everything that doesn't attach me to cover, just for a run. And seeing as we're going up to 10, it should be fine.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
And loader shadow. I mean, the additional headshot damage is not oh, actually, of course, that is their stat, of course, right? Wait, do they count as on top? Because that would indeed be weird. Because yeah, of course, all weapon types have base headshot damage in some form. The bar on MMRs is usually represented as their actual like damage number.
I'm here.
But I had never considered that, like, because likely they still have. Yeah, that would maybe need some testing. Because I feel the base, especially, of most weapon types is still represented. I haven't calculated out fully, but like the 55 of ARs seems to be that same 55. That actually wouldn't be a hard calculation to double check. There's also like the 90 from pistols, 85 from pistols, 90 from pistols. Is also seems to be represented. It's 9. Or is it 80 actually? The Reddit spreadsheet has them all listed out. I just forget them. Okay, that's actually interesting. That seems like an oversight. I gotta get the new patch now. So that's what we're trying here now. So one thing I did yesterday as well. Fall isn't worth the choice. I'll take right phone just to have something. Did the Nemesis run with this account, the new one. I did not receive. I need to spend my credits as well. Let's take indeed that. And did not receive the patch, which is yeah the same way that it used to work as well last season. I kind of wanted to see maybe if they had changed it, but they haven't. And now we're gonna go up to loop 11 and see what we get. That is this run. The intention of this run. And also, yeah, to double check. Although, well, if I wanted to double check at one, because one of the things, some people said 8, some people said 10.
Console available.
As the loop that you have to finish and defeat the Nemesis to get the Nemesis patch. What else could I have? Steady-handed, right? Yeah, so steady-handed is a better choice. And I'll put some into NSYNC there. I didn't want to reroll too many times. I didn't want the credits. Let's take the medium indeed. Because after the Nemesis, I'm gonna try and see Turret or Stinger Hive or something like that might be what I go with and trigger NSYNC with it.
Hostile construction initiated.
That's well aimed by me. You know what, I'm gonna use this a little bit just to use the ammo from it. Oh, actually, Regicide, of course, as well provides. I'll have once I have trauma, I'll have trauma provide the first for sadist, and then headshot kill them. Hopefully, spreading bleed around and sadist thing them the rest. Nah. Considering breadbasket there. Third vigilance. I'll just not re-roll too many times.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Easy.
Yes, I'll have just enough for another slot. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, yeah, because indeed the MMRs show they're like that on. It's not on top of that stat that it shows basically is not on top of their base, because the other weapons just don't show their base amounts.
Hostile spawn
and
from
then-
highlighted doors.
And then indeed, yeah, if it's but that indeed then yeah makes is a heavy nerf to them.
Console active.
Does this carry over? Or is that, did I make one kill with each? I'll have to, because I have the pummel marker there. Close and personal isn't horrible, but it needs too many levels before it becomes good. Oh wait, what did pummel then become now? So just a weapon increase damage. Because actually, yeah, if it's shared between weapons, that's kind of nice. Because one of the annoying things with pummel is, yeah, you can... Well, it carries over in between reloads and stuff. Weapon swap drops it, I believe, right? In normal game. I'm pretty certain, yeah, that weapon swap will empty it. But here, if it's carrying over between the weapons, then you can, like...
Hostile construction.
Still use the other weapon. Two. Let's do some science. Yeah. Yeah, it does carry over between weapons. That's kind of handy. You could even, well, I mean, that doesn't really matter in here because you'll never really need it. But yeah, you could use one weapon to to reload another weapon. Vindictive is nice-ish, but I do want steady-handed eventually anyway. Let's take it now. Because I want sniper shotgun. Eventually. Well, I mean, we're not going far enough to get sniper shotgun.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
As yeah, loop 11 is not where you can like max or like get steady-handed to a high enough level where it would. So I'm gonna camp this door. Or actually, well, I'll go camp that door actually. Let's see. Is it this door?
Hostile
Seeing as I
construction.
can go a little bit deeper. It's that door isn't available. So whatever comes out of this door is gonna be that was anticlimactic. That was a little bit more climactic. And then, just gonna stick with red blue. Won't really matter for the 10 loops that we're going. A little bit more actually, well, the weapon damage. Let's see. See if I have a choice here that I can make. Do I really care enough about? Because I could also forego this and get a slot. I want the fire starter because I can also use it to trigger in sync now. I'll just take a med back now. Yeah, let's just indeed go for the obvious choice. And pummel is actually very nice because it's a refill.
Selected. Difficulty
So,
rating. Easy.
especially with this shotgun that is actually doing killing. It,
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted.
I'm not having any ammo issues. Yeah, and loop 4, we have double waves. And I took a fire cam and I did not use it. Because that would make too much sense.
Console available.
The regicide is nice on these lower loops. It's not bad. I'll go into damage. I will want eventually, because yeah, I'm taking things that I'm avoiding putting myself into cover mode. Just as a choice, just as a trying out. I usually take, of course, all of the things that that do puts me into cover. Overwatch, composures, braced, lucky shot, all those things.
Entering new room.
Avoiding those for a little bit, just for a run. Let's see how that feels. Because I'm very much a cover player, especially in here. But yeah, maybe being a little bit more run and gunny might not be the worst thing. Yep. As I actually body ran away there. Oh, yes, he has that one.
I'm here. Let's do this.
I was waiting for them to go into animation that lets me headshot him, because shooting the shield wouldn't have helped anyway.
Now we're talking.
The eclipse in me comes out there.
Console online.
We fire cam. It's 25 meters. Not gonna do that here, just because yeah.
Operator authorized.
Looking
to
out for other
select
stuff.
new room.
Actually, I didn't actually totally realize that intimidate was 25 meters. Like was normal intimidate is 7 meters. 10 meters, 7 meters. Close and personal 7 meters is intimidate.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction
go up here.
initiated.
I have a LMG when I'm on here. I got pummeled there, fired one more round, and then reloaded. That was very smart of me. I can't target them with the blinder, or with that even as well.
Now you pissed me off.
Really? That wasn't enough to kill me. Should reload my weapons more. Especially when I waste pummel on the wrong weapon, basically. Where? Oh.
Console active. Supply station online.
Yeah, I think 870 would be a big improvement for me, but let's see if we get it. Take preservation, heal up a little bit more. Won't do anything with the nemesis, but
Operator clear.
helps getting there
New
and
room.
going further. I see. What a selection. Do we want all blue medium, all blue easy, or do we want one red over here? Or you just set up in the middle?
Hostiles constructing.
Start them
Hostiles
that
spawn
way.
from highlighted doors. Console active.
Yeah, Pummel. Pummel's doing some work there.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And yeah, I'm very much setting myself up to be pretty close range and going for the head.
Entering
Which,
new location. Difficulty rating.
once
High
we
value target.
reach the point of Warhounds, might backfire a little bit for me. I'm gonna set up on this side. Be over here. Okay, let's season as well. The timer will start.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I have enough duration on it, definitely, that the cloud will stay there.
I'll kill you! Fuck!
Serious trauma detected.
Still at a health gate.
Agent out of action.
That was some bad shooting on my end. Oh, don't kill me. Don't be that guy. Should have just pulled out the LMG and just murdered me.
Agent killed.
And I should have held there for... although, well, I wouldn't have changed that much. I was trying to get somewhere safer that is easier to get. Just watch out for that rusher. Thank you. And yeah, it's just bad play on my end. Let's just get that thing destroyed. I was hoping for it to pop up its owner as well there. And I want to go across. I want to be close to this door for the next wave. Sniper round in the back. Let's,
Crap, gotta move.
let's just run away from this guy. Deal with that first, and then... And especially once Rifleman and Pummel and everything kind of activates, it's okay, but it's a little bit weak before that point, which is a little bit annoying. Although me going down and dying, especially as well, is just bad on my end. Yeah, let's see if we get something. Sure, what is the... I'd rather have an AKM than that thing. I'd rather have both than a little bit more credits, so it's fine. Let's Just have a little bit more accurate shooting. And let's just take the easy as it as it has there 2 reds.
Room selected. Difficulty rating
Okay,
easy.
it's all the doors over there.
Hostile construction initiated. Console active.
And this amount of pummel, although of course it's doing some basically double duty. But yeah, the damage amount of pummel isn't the greatest, but its refill capabilities are pretty consistent.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Poison gas detected.
Still only on 3 doors, right? Okay. So I'll take this one. Although
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted
what I'll
doors.
do is put my fire cam on that door. Just to assist over there. Yeah. Very annoying when you don't get a headshot kill. That's what I just said. 'Cause I can pretty much say that I do like
Console active.
Plague more than still anything else. I was gonna. So this orient is still active. Come on. So I cannot vault. Yeah, let's take the easy.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
This is why Regicide isn't gonna do much against
Activating poison gas simulation.
against the nemesis. It'll give them a pretty explosion when they die. It will be very unlikely that 2 of them are within range of each other. I'll go set up deep as he's providing that option there. So, and this door.
Constructing hostile combatant.
I've got you now. I'm gonna get you.
I just body shot this.
Console available.
Like,
Supply station.
hyena rushers are the worst wigglers. They wiggle and triggle. Let's take the medium just for the credits a little bit. Because we are at, we still even actually with our choices that we made, although we mostly had easy and medium rooms. Loop 5,
Difficulty rating
last room,
medium.
and we are already at 100.
Activating.
Nemesis. So
Prototype.
we'll be Nemesising after this. We'll have to fight 2
Hostile
Nemesis,
construction initiated.
and we shall murder them in cold blood. Hopefully. Well, actually, they won't be in cold blood. They'll trigger and be in combat. So. One thing I kind of still want to check as well is that I'm gonna guess I'll need the footage for that. Is if pummel kills count as So I'm looking around for this rusher, but I think they already died.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Console online.
Just gonna avoid crit. And oh, trauma. Very much trauma. Mostly because, yeah, I can't stack it up to
Location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
a real value. And yeah, it is obvious, kind of, with the new talents in the pool, how diluted the pool now is. It's much harder to get some of the talents that you're after. I'm ready if you wanna come on in. I'm just gonna set up here. The first wave, I'm gonna set this wave on fire, but then this way I can just fire straight into the thing.
Whoever's down there.
Bastard.
How do you like
Heal, I got 3 kills there, and I was just checking if I did get or didn't get the pummel. Because I'm curious to see if the regicide explosions count for pummel. Just take that hit there.
Won't let him get away! I can't see!
So, like, I'm 1 shot away from pummel, but so I would be curious to see if on a weak point kill it triggers or not. I would expect it not to.
An agent needs assistance.
Just gonna kill the boss first. Could be safe enough. Didn't pick the best spot, but you know. Not get a second talent. Take more weapon damage. And on to the nemesis. Gee, what time did we start this run? 21:48. So 50 minutes ago, 40 minutes ago. Yeah. We'll get a final time at the end anyway. I'll leave the ammo as is. We are going to go deeper, so I am actually going to take With all the red slots, I'm gonna take utility slot and that last kit, and I'm good.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Nemesis.
We'll have one random skill, and for the rest, they'll be matching our skills. With some stickies and a blinder fire. Well, they'll be having a blinder firefly instead of a demolisher firefly because they don't get demolishers. And yeah, those are all skills we can deal with, and hopefully the last one isn't too bad either.
Rogue striker drone detected.
Oh, striker.
Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Put that sticky over there.
Blinder firefly detected. System back online.
I'll have trauma in a second again, I think. Yeah, I will. One's pushing in hard. I'm gonna relocate my efforts over there. I'm gonna... if they want that spot, they can have it. I'll have trauma in a second again, and we can kill one of them. Is that one lower? The one on the left is very, very low. We can finish that one off.
Serious trauma detected.
Although as you might not have a shot on them.
Agent down.
Play it safe. Get Ezzy back up. Because I could go for the kill there as well. But let's play it safe here. Put that out. Finished off.
Simulation terminated. Collate and gather.
And yeah, a lot of my talents are very much on kill and stuff, so for instance, Pummel is on kill, Concussion, most of its parts are on kill. Vigilance dropped away, of course, the whole time. So, and we're gonna close and continue. As we'll continue on. But we still got it done. And with a little bit of struggling, but we struggled our way through. And yeah, from this point out, I can actually take other skills. Because I would love to get a turret. Wait, what's the damage of this thing versus this thing? Yeah, let's just take that. None of the other things made sense there to get anyways. Already bought stuff. Even more armor kits. The slot for them. Let's actually take the boss room if you're okay with that, as well. You can kind of use the NSA tech.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
I do want that 4 talent choice.
Entering new location.
Yeah, let's just hang out somewhere together and we'll deal with them as they come. Black Tusk at loop 6, and quite often you get them at loop 6 as well. Just to check. Oh, okay. Want to check if those kills.
Console online.
I'm actually unsure if the kills Ignited might not be a bad choice. I'm trying to, yeah. Let's take ignited. Because I'm fire camming. Oh, double boss room. As I do want those juicy 33 NSA tech.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Oh, this is an EMP room, yeah?
Difficulty rating. Hard.
Yeah.
EMP attack simulation.
Let's set up around here. Let's see what I spawn.
EMP hazard activated.
Oh, hell!
Console available.
As they got sandwiched in between
Supply
us.
station activated.
Optimus seems like a good choice. I have only rifleman going in there. This is also weapon damage, actually, though. Oh, this is tiny amounts. This is also weapon damage. Yeah, let's take Optimus. Why not? I might regret that in a second if I get bullet hell or something. Yeah, let's actually. Yeah. Let's take the medium.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Because yeah, I'm invested a little bit, but also I don't really have good ways of critting. Or I lack a lot of crit that I would kind of have if I had more of the permanent bonuses, especially. So it's everything except this door, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna go set up here because it's everything except this door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
That's why I couldn't see them. Okay, things that don't have head are my nemesis from now on. A lot of my talent require a head. But of course, most of the things that don't have a head do spawn alongside of things that do have heads. So just have to shoot the things that do have heads, and then
Vital signs critical.
that mini tank is about to murder me. Let's use this thing and make that thing sit. Okay, that will take care of that mini tank anyway as well.
Console active.
Because especially the rooms in
Location.
this one I always dislike a little bit more than the other ones. Than the other, like, main thing. So let's see, it's two closed doors and it's just not that door. I'll set up here. Do both these.
Hostile construction initiated.
The sniper is of course covered up by that sniper dog. reload a little bit. And I wish I could see my pommel number.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay. Should have maybe done it a little bit quicker. I'm gonna... This is the last wave of this. I'm afraid this sniper dog will murder me otherwise. Actually, well, that works actually. Demolisher Fireflyer is a good tool to use against them. I was kind of afraid this guy coming out. Coming out of the closet. And yeah, I do need to remember to...
Console available.
Buy a revive. Well, actually, well, you've revived me once already, so we are even. Yeah, I did. I was the first to die, and it's always fine. It's like the only annoying thing is that yeah, I don't have a revive token now until we get to a supply.
Electrical hazard detected.
It's 2 doors on this side, and then
Hostile construction initiated.
so I will actually set up where I always like setting up here. Just here. Doing that. Alongside of like, of course, like recovery things, so that we can recover our, like if somebody crashes out, that you can have them join back up or something. One side of that, I would love to have the option or like UI thing to be able to see or choose what thing is on the side of my weapon. Okay. Especially here, it's you have to kind of guess when pommel is gonna actually refill, and already like mentally keep track of it. And it's not gonna happen. So I'm loving ignited. Whenever it is up, it is quite strong. I thought I reloaded to full. Apparently I did not. Luckily just shock. Oh, and then we had the...
Bust.
Does he have a weak point? No. Just gonna let him run away. Because I'm also unsure what special ammo he has. Because if he had shock or something, that's good. That could hurt. Yeah, let's hope for a turret or a stinger hive. Something where also in sync maybe comes into play for me. What's your nemesis fight? Well, come on, actually interact with it. There we go. 1911 might not be a bad choice. I want to deal with a sniper turret. Is this more than this thing? You know what? I'll take this classic M60 just as a better version of that. No, actually, yeah, I do have a ton of credits. I should spend them. And I'll spend them on this mostly. And on yellow. I could use more blues actually. But also not too many. And because of that, let's go take all the reds. Because I just said I need more blues, so we're picking the red room.
Gas
Yes, of course,
detected. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles
That was,
constructing. Hostiles.
one of my
from
friends
highlighted doors.
typed out, and I quite enjoyed it. Is that in the same way of saying "Mama didn't raise no fool," "Mama didn't raise no tank," all blue. Oh, I should have the M16. Let's use the M16. And actually, pommel with like LMGs will also be decent because like 3 kills with it is not like outside of the realm of possibilities.
Console online.
Let's raise total weapon damage, concussion, vision. I'll take the reroll there. Bonus armor though, I don't have a way of bonus armoring. Let's just get these headshot things up.
Selected. Select.
I'm like thinking of what would be a good last red there, because I'm already kind of stacked into weapon damage and total weapon damage. Let's take the blue ones. Because I could go for like precise or something and get actual just random like just headshot as a bonus.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
What I should kind of also get is stuff like extra and stuff too. Oh, I forgot to ignite my cam.
It's gonna feel good.
I'll actually leave it there. Maybe it will make it till the next one. The camera there annoyed me very much.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, hey, interesting actually. So half of the pellets hit one enemy, half of the pellets hit another. And both of them got set in fire because ignited was active and ready to
Console.
apply a status. Because I don't think I've like actually done that ever really, apparently.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Allegro should be my last slot there. That's the most obvious choice there. Realizing that now. Yellow. More yellows. What is it? There's a lot of stuff in yellow nowadays.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Also, although you don't really have control over it and will reset every time you like pick one new one.
Hostile construction.
One thing you could do,
initiated.
because normally you wouldn't have that option, of course, is trying to stagger out if you had eyeless and ignited, so that they're not going out at the same time. Then, like every few kills, once you, like, one time you'll get ignited, and the other time you'll
Immediate
get
medical assistance needed.
eyeless. So you can kind of like them not overlap. So yeah, although of course maybe that's for especially very deep loops where you're actually getting everything to 10, like those seem like indispensable.
Console available.
Those are like top tier, having basically all of them.
Available.
I take vindictive here. I will.
Operator authorized to
A
select
little bit of
new
crit
room.
damage and chance. Does that work with the shotgun or does it? It works with whatever weapon you are currently using. But
Simulation activated.
kill shot needs to be a headshot.
Room
And especially, of course, with shotguns, you might kind of have... The game might decide that the specific kill shot wasn't the headshot. Yeah, I'm gonna stick around here.
Hostile construction initiated.
And it works decently well. It's not a bad pick. The thing I think a lot of people overestimate is how good Regicide is. It's kind of the same as how good Determined is. It's kind of reliant not just on Determined, but also that combination of Determined and Headhunter. That will kill them off. Because yeah, for instance, as well, if they added Determined into here, like without
Console active.
it would basically at some point fall away. There would be no real good way of getting it into deep. I think Sadist as well. Was it? I think well, I don't want to give up any of these. I'll just take it.
Authorized to select new room.
You'll reach a point, even if you're stacking everything full up to 10, you'll reach a point where it's all 10s, and you'll reach a point where you can't like one-shot headshots.
Entering new room.
It's the two closed doors and
Value target.
the middle door in the back. I'll actually take this door and we'll shoot across. If we'll both stay on this end and then shoot across.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Do all that setup and I only get one enemy. But with hyenas, the demolisher is actually pretty useful, but because it will heavily damage or kill like our Seeker car gals and stuff. You know what? Special delivery. Yeah, there's moments like that, but also like, for instance, that second explosion, like it was just a cosmetic explosion. Like didn't hit anything. There was nothing for it to hit. Same for like actually the Nemesis, because yeah, it's not adding any damage or anything. It's just once the heads explode, that does damage. For instance, there as well, like didn't really do anything. But of course, at the doors it does. Kind of same like with the Regulus. Kind of why it gets paired with those shotguns that often. I've pushed across. I don't know why I did that, but I'm at this door anyway. I'm gonna stick at this door, and once we kill this one, I'll just yeah, watch your back there on that side. As I abandoned it accidentally, and that almost killed me. As I hit a chair there. All the ads are dead. Oh,
Serious trauma detected.
Yes, disorient rounds, which is
Agent incapacitated.
yeah, a little bit dangerous. I'm gonna try to not die. I'm gonna crawl over to this side. Could be gettable, but yeah, watch out for his disorient rounds. As yeah, that's what happened to me there. I was trying to get into some form of cover. Want me to crawl over there, or can you get me here? Oh, I still haven't bought a revive token, have I? As well, actually. That's a dangerous thing I did. As in, disorient rounds suck. Especially when you're not expecting them. I'm gonna take the heal here. Play it safe. He also has shock traps. Oh well, shock grenade things. He has multiples. I should be able to target that box. That was great. I do that bugs out for a little bit, then I acted like I was. Oh, hey, exotic talent. I won't say no to bullet hell, but then I'm dropping optimist. Yeah, I'm not set up for incessant. I'll take bullet hell. Stat, of course. Yeah, moving over to incessant would like basically be a completely different build. But bullet hell isn't a bad pick because it allows you to pick some things that you wouldn't pick otherwise. For instance, if I get a FAMAS, I wouldn't really ever pick a FAMAS in here. Because it eats way too much ammo and stuff. But if I don't have to reload it, for instance, as well, even like this fall, kind of becomes a choice. But also like M870. It does work with it, but especially with me also having pommel as well. Like the pommel refill is working underneath it. It just cuts into it basically, and also whenever it gives you that 100 rounds, it just fills you up. Oh, I didn't actually pick a. I looked at them and then I went. Don't I have now options, for instance, to go. Yeah, no, let's keep it as is. I looked at them, I was like, I don't want to pick anything, and then I left it. I was actually thinking about it now as well. The pommel part, although actually the pommel is also bonus weapon damage. Well, this is like a tiny amount of, like, at 3, it's 18. Like, this is 1 unhinged. And it's after 3 consecutive kills. Yeah, let's get in here and get set up on just somewhere, and let's see where they spawn. I'm just setting up that I can kind of cover these 2 doors, and especially aiming at this door, see what comes out of it. And it is the boss. And as I try to reload there, because I have bullet hell.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this. Yeah. So the annoying thing is, I do not have a revive token, I believe so. But this is very much salvageable still, so we shall just salvage it. It's gonna destroy that turret. I don't want him turreting me. And the thing will become dealing one side, dealing one other side. That turret actually in my favor. Because one of the enemies is just choosing to not put himself into this fight.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
So that is... I was lacking a little bit damage, and it's kind of the thing. Like, loop... Up to, like, loop 10-ish sometimes ends up like this. I wish we had the gun play. Oh, don't be sorry, Essie. We've all failed. I mean, yeah, you didn't. You were keeping the whole wave off there while I was killing the boss. And then, yeah, just went wrong a little bit. When we got to loop 8, this is actually not too horrible, because let's see if we get the Nemesis patch now. Because yeah, there was some talk of having to kill the Nemesis and then, well, actually it was then to finish loop 8.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program active.
So we do get a oh no, I don't actually. I didn't get a reconstructed, but yes, he did. And yeah, if nothing else, I got some resources of those permanent resources out of it, so that's nice. And another exotic cache for this account. I'm actually going to jump to Wally because I'm going to forget. Counting crashes more now too. Okay. I haven't been much into Countdown, but I didn't
Simulation program.
see much difference. Oh yeah, let's check the patch. Apparel, no new ones, and yeah, so this, but then yeah, as well, like the conjecture was that you need to finish loop 8, but now we definitely know you don't, because one of the other ones was as well that you need to kill the nemesis and then reach loop 6, and the other one was to reach and finish loop 6, and then here to finish loop 8. So we didn't finish loop 8, we did finish loop 6, so it's definitely not that one. But also that they might have just taken the patches out completely. That is also technically an option. As I'm blanking on what oh yeah. I came over here to get this extra talent choice. That will help a lot. Next point goes into some crit chance. And yeah, I don't know if you are up for it, because yeah, there is enough time to attempt another run. And if maybe others are as well interested in joining us, we could even going with 3 or 4, because I feel actually up to loop, like up to the higher loops, actually having group sizes of 3 or 4 is actually even easier, because we can have one person each loop. Oh, that's I was actually pretty weak there. You were actually one of the downsides was that you went down and you were stronger than me setup wise. You had better talents, and yeah, that made it like took a little bit of the damage away. But yeah, we got far enough, and yeah, I don't know if you're interested in maybe and have the time to do one more attempt, and we're going up to loop 11. And yeah, if anybody else is interested to join us with it, maybe, because I don't know if you're, for instance, busy. If you are busy, Toasty as well. And I'm gonna guess maybe heading into some incursions, or have you guys done a ton? You guys,
Another agent has joined your group.
I am curious if the patches are still there, if the patches will get given, if it's new ones. Oh yeah, definitely. Take your time. I'll actually do some inventorying on this character quickly. I get a crafting cache. Bunch of stuff out of here. Crit damage, headshot backpack. I'm not using that. The Fury backpack, that one might have been useful. Oh, a LMG stabilize. I should go add that in. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, I might actually make use of that open list once it is once again open. So it gets stabilized out of it. So I'm gonna add that to this library. Because stabilize is of course for SMGs, ARs, and LMGs to get back to full all talents. Actually, I'm missing it still on my main account, one of the stabilizers, I believe. And of course, you can craft for them or something if you want, or just go target at that zone and then. Yeah, no, but I mean, well, I didn't. At Wednesday I said over the weekend, and the weekend got busy a little bit. And I also actually, well, you guys were also. I was considering maybe I did check actually if you guys were active today, and I was like, if they are, I might join them. But yeah, you guys were then getting Hutchler through, I think, then carrying the Hutch. Although of course, yeah, the Hutchler doesn't need any carrying on its but yeah. Ah, okay. That was what was happening. Yeah, I checked only on YouTube. So I would have missed it if Rise was online. Oh, without any one-shots. Okay. Is it cheese heavy to get it to that amount, or is it just go? Is it it just go run and just no run, or is it or is there still like some cheesing involved? As yeah, we'll give Ezzy a second still, and then that's where already we'll hop on in and descend up to 11, as this one goes to 11. Oh, as he's back, let's head on in and start this run. Oh no, yeah, no worries about needing a minute. Because yeah, these loops are these runs are long, and yeah, we all need us some bio breaks and just standing up and walking breaks sometimes in between. Just with a very stacked group. Okay. Yeah, I mean that seems quite the grouping. Likely as well, all with Ouroboros. As it becomes from, of course, when you're running one Ouroboros, the second one becomes the Ouroboros, and then the Ouroboros, and the Ouroboros. That's how that goes. Oh, it's like, don't worry about it, Essie. I mean, actually, I failed as actually more so. And runs sometimes go poorly. As actually as well, if either of us, for instance, had Plague as well, that would have helped a lot. And actually, my talent choices, I'm gonna go back to basically the choices that I quite often normally make. And hoping for some, because as well, for instance, my 2 exotic talents choices were pretty bad for damage wise. Both of them were more utility than damage. Like if I had adaptive instincts or such, that would have been nice. Around 3 p.m. our time tomorrow. Okay. So, I mean, well, yeah. If you want to, I will actually. You can put my name on the list, and then I'll jump into it. Oh, did I not pick? Oh, I didn't pick a skill. Wait, no, I did pick a skill. I didn't pick a skill. I can't pick, so it's not me. You do need to pick one of each category, so maybe it's either Essie or Salty still needs to. Let's take the medium. This one. With that initial one, you get 2 choices. You get to pick a. You get to pick a weapon and then also a skill. And then from then on, it becomes 1 each. We'll have 2 doors. I'll stick on this side. And then, yeah, we can... And then, yeah, further loops will have 3 doors, and we have 3 people, so that lines up. Okay. I hadn't seen that Salty had come back, as I threw a demolisher at a very big explosive. Luckily, she died already before the demolisher reached her. Because I'll go Overwatch. I already have Overwatch, so feel free to not pick that one, as I'll provided, and I'm gonna set myself up kind of how I usually set myself
Operator
up.
authorized to select new room.
With being Overwatchy, composure-y, hopefully getting plague. Let's see, bring over there.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
I really want to do it, like because I just want to get a completion in, especially with a character,
From highlighted doors.
preferably before like the reset. Although I'm assuming, of course, that the reset is Tuesday. I'm gonna guess that is correct. I feel someone would have brought it up by now if it wasn't, right?
Console online.
It likely has the same raid resets, I would hope. Can I take my first reroll there? I'm gonna take preservation. Don't remember which way we came in, so I'll just wait.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Well, I mean, it started on Tuesday, so let's take the medium. Let's take that red. Because red ones go faster.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
So, it's that door and that door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll set up in the middle, help with one, and then help with the other. Most of them, of course, spawned over there.
Console.
Could have actually stayed in cover there, or made a cover into cover.
Supply station
Or,
online.
keeping. I might take Eyeless. I kind of want to do that. I want to take Eyeless, Sadist, and Ignited. And then, yeah, steady-handed and stuff like that.
Operator
I'll
selected.
take Eyeless.
Select new room to proceed.
Because especially Sadist seems like a good choice, because especially later on, you can kind of, if you have a low rate of fire weapon, or like shotguns, basically. Let's take the medium up there. Let's not use up too much ammo. But yeah, you can have hollow points, you could have
New location.
explosive rounds. You also basically have two choices for it as well, so you're likely to get it. And then 200% amp damage.
Initiated.
Do I shoot the door or do I shoot that thing?
Take the fucking division.
Console available.
Consoles are available, so are PCs. In nearby stores near you. I want to keep my credits. I'll take a second preservation. Preservation is good. Let me see if I missed anything actually in there. This is good. I can be alright. Well, I mean, actually as well, if you're interested in it, Maria, you can always. Because yeah, I don't know if you've watched any of Dot's recent streams. It's been basically carrying people through it, so you can sign up. You'll be on a list, and then they'll be checking it twice if you're naughty or nice, and if you're either naughty or nice, they don't really care. At that point, they'll just be.
Spawn from highlighted
I
doors.
said, we'll have two doors, so I'm gonna, yeah, it's us to be on this side, and then let's see on that one, and I'll swap over. That's a pretty weak, a little bit. And then there's always the struggle a little bit with the lower loops, and then the further in we get, the easier it becomes usually. Up to like 25. And especially with 3 people, one of the things I keep finding actually, especially with multiple people, I'm just gonna wait him out once he's on that side. Oh, actually then, just gonna get away from him. Just waiting for my allies. What, like you're because the damage is more spread, you're more likely to kind of get good exotic talents, because exotic talents do make a difference. For instance, here I'm hoping for none of these. I'm not gonna pick Regicide again, because yeah, this it's nice, it's cool, but yeah, it's not like I think maybe for that part in loop. Like that loop 15 to 25 area, it might be a really good choice because you can, for speed, because you can just clear out a door like super fast. But on these lower stuff, like it's funny and stuff, but it's not, yeah, like not up against something like Adaptive Instinct or Plague, especially of course, or. But yeah, I think it would be nice for those like mid parts where you can like use it for speed, especially. Oh wait, which chem do I want? I want that one. Oh yeah, that's kind of. It's rare to get 3 choices like that lining up like they did there. Yeah, let's think. And yeah, with 3 people, the rotation is a little bit weird, because yeah, with 2 people is of course like it'll be always like the first player is the first room and then the second player is the second room. With 3, it starts to like move around. And yeah, we have 3 doors, 3 players.
Initiated.
Each go for 1 and then a murder, whatever. Murder what remains. Yeah. The game saw me place that down. I was like...
Console available.
And I should be covering more than I'm doing. So I'm kind of out of that habit. I haven't done many like... And I'm going to take Unhinged. Rifleman is my new best friend. I'm still staying friends with Unhinged, and we're keeping in touch. And we're sending some cards. And once in a while, picking it. We rhymed with Salty, but those we can't really tell who rhymed with. Okay. Yeah, sometimes of course hard to like know what name belongs to what player, or like in, especially as well with sometimes it being different names between YouTube and Twitch and stuff as well.
Difficulty rating medium.
That will upload the video soon with English very well. Okay.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
I have
highlighted
2 doors downstairs here. Let's set up for this door.
I'm gonna kill you.
Console online.
So I keep trying to reload, but of course I do not need to. Yeah, Overwatch Composure Unhinged. The old school trio is back again as in cover shooters back. All right. Yeah, don't know how that song goes. Oh, it's the other door. I always also kind of forget which door it is. Yeah. Let's just take the yellows there.
Room
Because actually the yellows now are
Rating,
not
medium.
that bad anymore. I'm gonna go take that back door.
Hostile construction initiated.
I mean, still pressing reloads incessantly.
Console available. Supply station activated.
I'm gonna take a reroll here because I don't like any of these. I'm gonna not take insync. And yeah, let's start this train going. Eyeless sadist. And we'll follow that. I'm keeping one slot free for trauma because trauma is still good for the nemesis. But that is also, trauma will also be blind and like it will trigger this one and this one. But these, of course, they trigger themselves as well. But yeah, kind of, would be interesting to maybe get that in some way together, or trying to see if we can like stagger them, because yeah, if it could apply one on one kill, the next one on the next kill and stuff, could be useful.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. Eventually, of course, you guys will have to carry me one of the future runs.
Highlighted doors.
Actually, yeah, I'll take this as a what a purple build, of course. Purple gang completion. As I'm being smart and cover to covering, keeping vigilance, or no, not vigilance, Overwatch up for my allies. I'm gonna keep that slot for the stated. This is weapon damage, that'll be, and then yeah, rifleman's to get to that thing, I think. Especially since because normally I would maybe take obliterate or strained and then together with surgical, but I'm still gonna avoid the crit chance talents because I still don't have the crit chance points.
Difficulty rating. High value target.
Well, again, I have 3 doors. Let's each take one. It's all the 3 doors in the back because it's not the near doors. And yeah, I'll go all the way to the end. Let's set up here.
Hostile.
As the other door is actually like back there-ish where I'm kind of pointing. So. But yeah, just as well, do watch out that you don't overextend yourself. Place yourself in a place where you can kind of shoot at that door and be safe from the other ones. Again, taking cover, trying to reload. And on the edge of this vapor, going like, I hope I don't trigger it. Go a little bit more red. As they were a little bit behind the curve at 34% there, going into loop 3.
Extreme heat signature detected.
Should maybe just take something for ammo purposes. I'll just take the credits, I'm fine there. So I do need the red slots. Let's considering saving a little bit for maybe a yellow slot coming up soon. Because if I have one more yellow slot, I can take something like steady-handed or ignited here. Because I want to save a slot for trauma if I get it.
Room selected.
Trauma is way too good
Difficulty
to
rating.
not,
Medium.
do you mean just in general, or do you mean just the picking of it? Yeah, so with the first one, with the very first time that we get to pick, you get to pick a skill and then also a weapon, or a weapon and a skill. From that point onwards, you only get to pick one. So you only get to pick either a skill or a weapon. So you kind of have to choose which one you want.
Crashing grenade! Keep an eye on our flank!
As we're actually still in loop 3. As I was getting ready for double waves, but we won't yet.
Console active.
And yeah, that one is just, yeah, something that you'll just have to know, basically. Because yeah, the game doesn't explain it well. Oh shit. I wanted to reroll and instead I took the credits, but it's fine. One talent less, survivable. Shouldn't do that too often though.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
And what I should do actually, because I've done that other times as well, but it's been a while and I forgot that, yeah, that's like the bottom prompts. You have to pay attention to them sometimes.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's just to click it instead of using keybinds. Because I just went to X there without actually like thinking about it. Of course, X is actually to...
Console available.
not get a talent. And yeah, I'm not going to take Pummel. Because in this case, I already have 2 talents going into weapon damage. I don't want to go too much into that pool. 2 is already too much, actually. But yeah, seeing as I don't have many other choices. So what I would want is Allegro and something.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
Double door on this end.
Hostile construction initiated.
As deep as it can go. Just so it reaches in and touches everyone. Also, I think, especially if you're in group,
Console online.
if everybody is like set up in that way, of having sadists and ignited and eyeless, because they'll trigger it on stuff, and especially for instance once the rogues and stuff start, you'll just trigger it on them, and then like one person may have it already at the ready, like they might have been at the point where you're going to apply it, and then they'll apply it, and everybody benefits from it.
Activated.
But it is kind of not per se in the same way as, for instance, opportunistic, of just one person having the talent applying to everyone. But of course, like when that status is applied, it will apply for everyone.
Console available. Supply station online.
Later on, I do want salvage, but not now. I don't have the slot for it. I'll take Overwatch up one. That one's too valuable to leave hanging. Although even I had steady-handed there that I could have taken as well, which would have been nice. But I can live without that one for a little bit more, as we only have one unhinged. So it's not too much. Because I have 2 total weapon damage talents. I have
Difficulty rating.
2 weapon
High
damage
value
talents.
target. Activating poison gas simulation.
I should try to diversify.
Hostile
The 3 doors
construction
close here,
initiated.
right? Yeah. We go from wave 1 to 2 instantly, which is nice. I feel we have a decent power, which is nice. Yeah, I'm gonna pivot to taking some blues and some yellows. I have 2 talents going into weapon damage already, with Rifleman there as well, together with Unhinged. Actually, yeah, those red stats are gonna start falling away in usefulness. Actually, yeah, that's what loading. I am kind of curious how the newest release is doing, and it's sadly not doing too great, but hopefully it will catch up a little bit as people are interested in it, but likely it will take a while for it to kind of get out there. Take some ammo. Should maybe save for yellow, but you know what, I'll take this thing already. Maybe we'll get Plague. And otherwise, it's a long-range tool. And yeah, keep in mind that yeah, we have reached loop 4. We will have 2 waves.
Entering
So
new
yes,
location.
stay by your door
Difficulty rating.
until...
Easy.
Stay by the emergency doors until all occupants have left the plane.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn. Highlighted
Yeah,
doors.
I'll grab this one then. A little bit of unhinged
Console
and,
available.
going on there as well. Keep thinking of like maybe I should go into crit, but with 10 crit less already, just from not having those permanents, might be better off just picking other stuff, because yeah, I still have the option of Allegro, and I still have maybe something else.
Operator selected. Select new room to proceed.
Let's take the easy. We still have a chance of getting Nemesis before. Oh no, actually we don't, right?
Poison
This is loop
gas hazard
4.
activated. Entering new location.
Nah, actually, yeah, we don't
Difficulty rating.
have a chance.
Easy.
But that's fine as well, because yeah, we're going up to loop 11, so it
Initiated.
doesn't really matter if we miss out on it before that point.
Console active.
much credits do I have? I have enough to... I'll risk it with steady-handed and not having trauma. And
Operator authorized to select.
we'll have one choice here, I think. Yeah, and then I'll have the credits to buy another yellow slot. So. But watch this now give trauma. Let's maybe take the medium.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile
So going for that one. I'll take the upper.
Hostile spawn from highlighted
Take
doors.
that upper.
Serious trauma.
Well, that wasn't in range, but I should. Ah, he was. He was. Oh, one is. Oh, did he come out? Yeah, one was stuck, stuck back there.
Console active.
Luckily, they seem to have. So from every time that I've seen that happen, it seems to be that they are correctly despawning them basically after some time. They get stuck in the doorways. Because yeah, that would suck to lose a run in that way.
Operator authorized to select new room.
It's an entire fight is happening on Discord, I see there.
Entering new
What time
location.
do we actually start this run? Because this would be... You're right, yeah. So when you have timestamps on this, like whenever people get their revive tokens, that's when we started. So yeah, we're like just under 30 minutes in. And I'm gonna take that upper left one.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Sure, I'll set up here.
Immediate medical
That was a
assistance
nice early
needed.
game. I'm risking it.
Agent approaching.
Stop cheating, Agent.
You may want to kill that because no, because the fire will take you out of it otherwise. I was like, I'll save it with preservation, but I didn't get the kill in time. Another shot there. There we go. Got him.
Serious trauma detected. Console.
These are always like the harder loops, always, where you're not strong enough yet to like super easily kill everything, and then might take strength on surgical, but no, actually, I want it my way.
Operator cleared to select new room.
I'll take Overwatch.
Poison gas detected. Entering
The
new
far room there.
difficulty rating. High value target.
Let's each again take a door.
Hostile construction initiated.
Jeff, as he's falling up there, so I'll set up here. Thought you could go and cover there. Remember? Oh. blow that thing up.
An agent needs assistance.
Actually, I don't want them to die, preferably. My butt is sticking out. There's still going to be one more way, so watch out for that. Since we're all getting bunched up over here. Alright, let's egress and get out of there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Should still be salvageable. As I said, that's the dangers of being bunched up as we were. What I should do is just get him a little bit busy and go use my revive token here.
Vital signs critical.
As I said, the boss as well has flame rounds, so that makes it a lot harder as he instantly kind of disabled us. Sadly, no second exotic. So move on to loop 5. And we're at 70, so even if we pick all normals, we wouldn't make it, as that would be 24%. Yeah, one to yellow slots, and let's take this last armor kit. Yeah, I want to save a little bit, just so, well, the supply, once we reach the supply, that will be in a few, so it will be okay. Wait, I have bullet hell, right? Yeah, I have bullet hell. There's no reason for me to not pick this. So yeah, I'm giving up my long range option, but it is fine because that made 70 and bullet hell are close friends. Do we take the points or do we take the reds? Let's take the points. I would say. I'm gonna guess Salty needs some as well, as he's also not too deep into it. Yeah, let's see. And we'll have one wave out of this.
Entering new location.
There is one blessing. Let's maybe bunch up all together, kind of, around this corner. Because if they spawn here, we'll kill whatever comes out of this door, basically. And otherwise we'll break out and... okay, they didn't come out of this door. Let's kill the named first. I'll help with that. Clear out our backside a little bit as well. Rushers out.
Let's
Names have a lot of a lot of health and armor. Give it 1 second, he's about to pop up. Demolisher Firefly is pretty useful for those kind of moments. Kind of considering giving up on I think I will. I think I'm gonna give up on Rifleman. With Unhinged, I can't really go for the head, so I have to kind of pick one. And I picked both, and that's kind of a bad choice on my end. I'm gonna take Surgical. I'm gonna take a Blitz Rate, and then Allegro, if I get it, goes over that Rifleman. Stacking a bit too much towards weapon damage and total weapon damage, but that's also like Yeah. Huh?
Room selected.
Got shot.
Difficulty rating medium.
It's everything except this door.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I already forgot which faction we're fighting through sounds actually. It does matter for how close I set up the door because some of course have actually I have this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot that. So there's one super annoying thing about the M870. And that is, especially if you're like moving around, like you'll fire once, every other shot that I'm firing now is hitting actually like you see the sparks happening behind like where the UI is. It's not actually blind firing out, which is something that the M870 has forever had and they never fixed. But actually, I'm going to take strained. Yeah, I'm going to just take strained. Yeah, most likely, yeah. Oh yeah, let's just take this.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
I'll take that door.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Pinpoint precise.
Console online.
Oh wait, this. How much credits do I have? Take maybe a reroll. It's the rest clutch, but I'm not gonna get it clutch up far enough. The double damage. Yeah, that's just it. And then I'm very much hoping for Plague. I'm basically set up for Plague almost, except for weapon choice. Although, this weapon choice is okay. Let's take the easy way out.
Electrical hazard detected. Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Yeah, pretty easy.
Constructing hostile combatant.
If somebody can take that back door still, and then yeah, I'm taking this door especially because my fire chem will ignite that as well. Nope.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The unhinged happened there, and my aim went through the roof.
Agent down.
As we left that door open.
Agent down.
Just watch yourself there, Salty. Actually, if you get on... Well, no, they're kind of covered on that end as well. Let's see if I can crawl to you. Actually,
Killed.
they shot through me. But yeah, it's the last of that wave, but maybe for...
I'm reloading. Cover me.
Yeah, I need to kill that one. Should be safe from the others. So.
Trying to patch yourself up? Keep trying.
There's only one real enemy. Well, two enemies left, so you can also kill them. My issue was that one where Unhinged happened and we lost a little bit. But yeah, we need to be a little bit more consistent about staying on a door. And yeah, Essie as well, if you can get a revive token, because yeah, that did get used. Yeah, I saw you being kind of trying to jump off and wouldn't let you there. It's always annoying. Yeah, we'll have one more loop after this one, still even to get a little bit more talents, and then we'll be heading into the Nemesis. Few chances for exotic talents as well, because that would be nice.
High value target.
Actually, that door was it? Was it? Wasn't right. Oh,
construction initiated.
Alright, sure. That's this thing from back then. Because I didn't check if it was the mid door actually. Right? I got a little bit distracted by positioning. But they cover next to that thing, that probably be smart. So one more wave after this.
An agent needs assistance.
Gonna go free up Salty on this end, and I'll push in those SE side.
Gonna kill you! Back the hell off!
Well, let's make the kill happen here, because we won't reach Essie before they die, and
Next one's a gut shot.
and this will get them up without revive token. Actually, well, they were still alive. So. But yeah, killing sometimes is as well just the better way out. What was that? Oh, going for a record. Well, I think I will have you beat, as yeah. I think one run with it was me, Xander, and somebody else. I don't remember who, but I think I went down like 8 times or something. In like a Nemesis run. There's no real reason not to pick this. So I'll pick that. Well, the reason would be to get some credits out of it, but I have talent slots. I have 2 yellows available anyway, so. Oh well, 1 yellow actually. Trauma is very much still hopefully on the list. Actually, then grab ammo. And likely use the med pack and then get my quick out. There we go. And yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Let's see. We get Black Tusk, we don't. That guy went for cover, so I was like, let's shoot at something else while he decides that he wants to die. Yeah, I do want more steady-handed because I was having some issues with my shotgun, so let's get that. Let's take the easy way out, especially with two reds. And I'm looking in that corner and I'm seeing not the letter I at the start, or the name that is going to pick it as, of course. This account is a Nokia instead of IKEA. Yeah, it's not registering that it's my choice, basically.
Hostile
I'm
construction.
gonna super set up for this door. And hopefully murder everything very quickly.
Let's go.
I'm gonna send them a little.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Am I missing revive token? I don't think so anymore, right? Yeah. We all have them. Let's I already have Overwatch, so, and I have it on 3 already, so. In groups, especially, getting Overwatch is a good choice. Let's take that easy one still, just to not use up way too much ammo.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
So one of the closed doors and 2 of the other side. I'll take this one if
Hostile construction
if you
initiated.
take that one. Especially against cleaners, it's okay to like set up here because even if they have a rusher with them, I can kind of just go for the knee pads quite easily.
Console available.
Yeah, let's keep the credits for now. Could use some more ammo. And yeah, we have full Nemesis now, so 0% Nemesis heat.
Difficulty rating. Easy.
How do you find all the doors and things? Oh, well, after a while you'll know, like, because it's always, the section is kind of the same over and over again. So after a while you'll know. So yeah, it's just not that door, so I'll go set up.
Hostile spawn from
Actually, I'll take this one. Closest to it. But after a while you'll basically know. And of course, yeah, we're still, the thing that we'll still always do is just stick around to try to get a selection together. Because also the exit doors especially are just off fixed, so after a while you'll know where they are.
Console.
And especially on the other one, on the other style, that is like the laboratory kind of style. I might give up on... actually, I don't need salvage anymore, of course, or lucky shot. Braced might still be a choice. Obliterate... yeah. I shouldn't have picked vigilance. Okay. Few talents behind because of choices made, but it's fine. Still decently strong. And hopefully we'll get a extra exotic talent.
High value target.
Let's cross our fingers and hope. So it's one of the closed doors and two of the far doors. I'll take this closed door.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
And you just watch out for when the named comes out. Usually the best thing to do is kind of like just kill some of it and then just get away from it, because you can't kill a named really fast yet still.
Agent down.
Yeah. I'll help clear out there. Leave that one alive. When there's a wave like that, leave one alive so we can kind of kite that one, and then but yeah, now just clear out that side. Most of them are over here, so yeah, take the time to get Izzy back in the fight, and I'll keep these busy. And I'll try to cover, as there is something by you guys. But yeah, for reviving purposes, it is always handy to... If there's one enemy, we can kind of kite them around if we have to, and then revive while not much is shooting at us. Or a little bit less. Oh, that wasn't the boss. Or was it? That was the boss. We do not get we don't get an extra one, but we have a decent setup. We have some damage. We're okay-ish on damage, and then we but yeah, they will have a healing drone and a random skill, which is the parts to keep an eye out for, especially if we see that the oxy marker come out, that one. Then it's basically scatter. One thing I might choose to do here is that they're immune to shock, so shock isn't that useful. I was hoping for stagger rounds, but no such luck. I'm gonna take the extra ammo just in case. Like, finish that off. Actually, explosive ammo isn't a bad choice for Sadist that I have. Yeah, not the greatest of setups, but we'll make it work. Same tactic as always. We're gonna skip the cutscene and run to the left and get up on the high ground. And then we're gonna yell,
Nemesis,
of course, that
detected.
It is over, Nemesis. We have the high ground, and then they'll yell, "You underestimate our power!" And then they will oxy us, and we'll all die. Or maybe not. Let's see. Oh, there's one close.
Rogue blinder firefight.
That is very good for us. Let's try to get
Hostile
them.
blinder firefly detected.
They do have foam.
Rogue
Watch out.
restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected. System
Gathering up
activated.
around us. Keep a little bit more distance than that, if I can make a recommendation. Set up actually in a horrible place where I'm sitting there. I'm gonna get back up there and actually get in cover and give Overwatch. Oh, the other one. Oh, there's a healing skill out. There's a healing hive on the left. So you kind of want
An agent needs assistance.
to get away from him.
Rogue fixer drone detected. Hostile fixer drone detected.
Gonna rush in to get that back up before the before the death happens.
Serious trauma detected.
Sniper is very dangerous. Let's see if we can burn this one down. Could be able to.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Can get me back up before. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we kind of need to get their numbers down. We need to see if we can burn one down just quickly.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, especially that one on the left is the very dangerous one, as they have a sniper rifle.
Agent deceased.
Sniper on the left. I should have actually been aware of that. And not fuck. But yeah, I kind of wanted that Nemesis dead. As yeah, we have one down, and if one of you can get me, then we'll have the numbers advantage. If we can, there is the one on the close left is the much more dangerous target.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
So if we can, let's focus that one now. I'll keep them busy. Oh, yeah, damn it. They have a very dangerous sniper rifle. No more grenades. Just gonna get away from them and help shoot here because I can't shoot there from with them up. There we go. One left.
Simulation terminated.
Messy, but we got there.
Together.
As is, we continue on to loop 7. And yeah, sometimes Nemesis fights can be like that, where they especially have some heals going and they can kind of out-sustain. And yeah, there was one sniper that was very adamant about murdering us. But what we got there? And yeah, we are now much freer in our choices for skills. Well, I should did. Yeah, well. I'll put that blinder instead of the other one. And yeah, we have one choice up there.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy.
That's not catching up. I'll take the far one. You guys take the two up there. A little bit of a safe patch here.
Hostiles constructing.
That's
Hostiles
the other
spawn
one.
from highlighted.
The same two waves still. I really don't remember on 11 it's right that you go to 3 waves.
Unit
think.
deployed.
Solo at 17, I don't believe. It's been a while since I've done a deep hunt. Oh, we got our good friends of Black Dusk, which can start spawning on 6. We've got them on 7. Now I kind of regret my choice of going Blinder instead of Demolisher that I had. Demolisher is actually pretty handy against Warhounds, especially snipers, because it just puts them to the ground for a while. But the Blinder is going to be more useful against a little bit more of the names.
System restored.
I know what I definitely shouldn't be doing is just standing out in the open when 2 of my talents are hover based. But yeah, tiredness starts setting in, and then you start making simpler mistakes. I'm gonna hold out for the other talents first. Because also I'm not maining the shotgun too much. I'm using it here and there, but here the medium is too juicy to not take. It's your pixel. Or your interact.
Electrical hazard simulation activated. Entering new location.
So we have electricity here.
Medium.
And yeah, the middle part is pretty safe.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
And also up
highlighted
here, of
doors.
course, is also safe.
I'm here.
Sending intro.
Right, right. Yeah, Black Dice likely is the faction with... no, actually, Rikers will of course have the most health pools. Especially with their lieutenants.
Active.
But the Black Dice with their hounds is kinda... take some killing as well. Do we come in this way or do we come in that? That's the hard rooms likely, whatever this is. Yep.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you, Mr. Dog. How you doing? Please don't shock me.
No good. My eyes.
Serious trauma detected.
Target right here. Enemy sighted.
Agent down.
Yeah, just warhounds remaining.
Console online.
And suddenly I realized those bullet
Supply
wounds,
station
they
activated.
were all in my head. Entry and exit wounds in my head. But yeah, I always find that quite funny that it's just like the agents, when combat ends, they just go like, no. What do you mean I was on the ground? No. And yeah, it's always as well. It's all in your head. All those bullets is just in your head. Although figuratively, not literally. Or maybe also literally, sometimes literally. I feel that Warhound did it literally.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
Alright, it's these three.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Zombie stuck in your head.
In this.
Kill that thing as well, just to not have it carry over between waves.
Advancing on target.
Don't know what my character was doing there. They were doing a wiggle dance.
Console active.
Nah. As we head into our arena.
Activating poison gas simulation. Entering new location.
One of the
Difficulty
closed
rating,
doors and
high value
then
target. Hostile construction initiated.
this one. Okay. I was about to say, I feel I've shot that dog enough in its joint.
We just lost a guy.
I get the big wave. Oh, really? That is quite rare. Nothing to spawn from the door. Again. It shows me the icon that I can cover to cover up to there, and then I press and hold the button to cover, and then it does nothing. Cover here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Make sure that
He's gone.
the revive can happen. Watch out for that turret. As well, actually, it's a true sun style turret, so we can do that to it. Oh, that was the thing behind us. That's quite dangerous, actually. We get the weak point.
System malfunctioning.
Hey! We get an exotic talent. And I get plague!
System reactivated.
And so plague is quite handy. It is a little bit of extra damage, basically. Gets spread around, takes care of some enemies that may go hide and stuff. The other choice in there was Agonizing Bite for me. Glass isn't horrible, but I don't want to pick it here. We're already... should take more yellows, actually, I feel, maybe. A bit more. Oh, one of us has not picked a stat yet. I feel I did. Let's double check. Sometimes I do miss that. When there's an exotic talent and a stat, or well, when there's an exotic talent, after the exotic talent you stop there. Pick a stat. You always do still get a stat. Nah. We'll take a Reviver Hive. But yeah, from this point on, we can actually take stuff like that. But yeah, we're free in our choices from now on. So yeah, Reviver Hive is not a bad choice for some reviving. Either myself or others. When we reach a supply, we should also be sure to make sure that that Salty needs 1 revive token, as they have used theirs. I'm not sure if I've used mine. I feel I haven't. It's annoying that doesn't show it to yourself. No, you just have to pick the door, something, at least when you're ready. No, it has to be the supply shop, right? This thing doesn't sell it, no. It needs to be like one of the rooms when we get those shops in it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Still 3 doors, 3 players.
Hostiles constructing.
We all go somewhere.
Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Changing position.
Not even gonna do the cheese with Blake. I'm just gonna use the shotgun. Shotgun already has a decent effectiveness for it. It's bonus armor, of course. Oh, actually ignited. I was looking over it. I have all 3 of the status ones, which let's see how that kind of feels. I'll be applying some blinds, some fires and stuff, all from weapon, which is kind of handy as well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
And I feel all 3 of these are kind of like top tier picks from now on, especially like now as well that I've kind of gotten Plague and I'm kind of going into the shotgun route. I'll take this turn. Then opportunistic on this as well.
Console active. Supply station online.
I mean, the game says, "Go here, take this." And yeah, we have a supply station here, so make sure to buy a revive token. I'm gonna take explosive ammo on my shotty. Because yeah, we're getting to the point where I have basically all of the slots I want except this one, so I can kind of start splurging on like special ammo and stuff, especially for like a weapon like the shotgun, which like 120 rounds with its M870 is gonna take forever to unload. And I will still have enough to get this last yellow slot, and there are some choices I could put in there. Trauma would still even be good, I feel.
Okay. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
I'm trying to think like what other yellows, especially maybe some of the new ones, maybe would fit in there. I will just pick what we get. Because the thing is as well now with how many talents there are, I'll go the upper door here.
Combatant.
It's all in the back. Maybe my allies to take those two doors. Knighted at the ready, so whatever comes out of this door is getting that, and then blinds and bleeds are happening, and everybody's happy. Everybody gets a, you get a status effect, and you get
Console available.
Vindictive. I mean, it's still a choice. As well, yeah, with how many, yeah, Vindictive, but I don't have a slot for it, so I'll keep that in mind. Because I think actually, yeah, steady-handed, eyeless, sadist, ignited, opportunistic, Vindictive is like, but Vindictive's gonna trigger always as well, because with as many status effects going on, it's gonna be active quite high.
Hostile construction initiated.
All right.
We're starting to reach the points, and it usually starts happening around loopish 10, where, oh, actually we're at the last wave here, so could have gone and helped my allies a little bit. Around loopish 10, where like the player is going to become a lot more powerful than the enemies. I should give up on these two. They're also both just one tier, so it's fine. But yeah, that puts me, I think, like 3 or 4 talents behind because of bad choices. Well, it's actually arena, right? There's only one exit here, so...
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Steam detected.
It's that one, it's not this one, so yeah, it has to be the upper, that one, and that one. Once again, I'll take this upper one. Then... moving in between targets, because a status effect will happen to them, and then I can like kind of start working on the next one. As we're reaching the point where like the balance starts to shift from the enemies being too strong to us being too strong. and the easy parts kind of start at that point. Give me my last yellow. Yeah, let's take a blue. I haven't actually put anything into the blues yet, much, but that is quite common for me. Don't want anything out of there. Don't want really anything out of here. It's gonna take credits. Yes, I'll start. Yeah, let's just take the easy way out. They're the same. Oh yeah, this one has the EMP hazard.
Simulation online. Room selected.
Yeah, we'll just have to not sit in them.
Easy. System curtailed.
I'll take this far door.
Constructing hostile combatant. System restored.
Fighting us some Black Tusk. And luckily that dog showed me its butt.
System disrupted.
But that's actually going to be one of the downsides though, is fighting Black Tusk. A lot of my damage is coming from status effects. And yeah, dogs of course don't get status affected.
Console.
Well, not bleed, blind, or whatever else I have. Bleed, blind, and fire. They do get shocked, of course, but I don't have shocks. And Laser Turbo. What's the max skill damage you can have? I mean, build-wise, I think it's 140 for a normal turret drone, not considering waveform, and then 160 with waveform on the thing. Okay. Sorry, I have to move. Oh yeah, we'll take two minutes. What we will do though is, because this will time out, is we'll open the door, but we're not going.
Room selected.
If you wait here too long, it will pick a room for you. Or do you mean inside of Descent? Because inside of Descent, you would have to kind of account for the skill damage one, the talent that gives skill damage, which I don't even remember what it's called, as I've never ever picked it. Gives 100 at full stacks, at 10 stacks, but it's 10 per stack. But of course, you have still stuff like in sync. You have stuff like the spike headshots giving skill damage and stuff. But yeah, if you're interested in some like good setups for specific, for instance, a turret drone build or something like that, as that is usually the thing that skill damage is most as a Reliant build. You go into the build collection, which is a link down below, or actually true dreamer and use commands and get them there. I don't remember off of the top of my head for gears. And then, yeah, that would be on gear without talent. So the amount shown before in sync or anything like that. But what you can do is go to, for instance, one of the third drone builds that is in my build collection and just count it up to how much it is. It's been a while since I remember one time like calculating or like going like, okay, how much is on gear with a third drone build, but that has also been a long time ago. Although as well, like if we like really wanted to, I'm willing to bet I could like guesstimate it out.
Console.
What is it? You have yeah, I don't have access to the watch. It's 20 from watch, right? Skill damage is skill damage is 10 from watch. 10 from watch, 60 from miners. Then you have another 1, 2, 3, 4 from brand, 100, so yeah, 110. Like this, well then it's with normal instinct. I'm thinking of as we came in there, we're going out there. But also just basically putting skill damage on every piece, and then that's the max you could have anyway. So that's basically what
EMP hazard.
Yeah.
Activated.
Where were you, Toasty? We're all waiting for you to link. Oh,
Room. Difficulty rating.
so this is one of the rooms we shouldn't pick too often,
Malfunctioning.
which is the big EMP room with the big EMP. Mostly because yeah, it can jam us.
System curtailed. System back online.
But yeah, this room also just exists as like without the, yeah, and, whenever it is also with the jam.
System disrupted. System restored. System malfunctioning.
These dogs are dead, they just still need to actually die.
System back online. Console.
The upside is this EMP does affect enemies and will EMP every enemy as well as they spawn. So there is that. And I get preservation up. I'll just keep preservation as my single healing talent for now. Yeah, let's take the medium. More reds. And so we're gonna go up to 11 as this one goes to 11. This train is going up to 11.
Difficulty rating. Medium.
And we're gonna see if we get a patch. And if we get patch notes with our patch now. So there's a patch that is given for loop 10 completion, which means reaching loop 11. And yeah, gonna see if it's changed from last season, if it still exists even. Maybe it doesn't even exist anymore. Maybe you are only gonna get them in the season or something. Okay, this character as well doesn't have the Nemesis one yet, so we'll also see if, yeah, at loop 11 we get that one as well. So I have completed Nemesis runs on it, but not... Because I feel likely then
Online.
most of the people have just not...
Supply station activated.
Nah. Nah. Almost crashed, huh? Well, luckily, because yeah, one of the annoying things is that indeed, if you crash out, there's no way to recover and come back in. When you load back in, you will get completion rewards, so you will have it will give you the rewards you were gonna get to the loop that you had reached, basically.
EMP hazard activated.
So there is that. You don't lose your
Entering
your
new
rewards.
room. Difficulty rating.
But yeah,
High value
there's no
target.
way to join back into a group once you crash out. Okay, so it's all on the other side there. So I'm gonna go take the far door here again.
Hostiles constructing.
And I'm gonna be smart about it this time and blow that thing up as that is my fallback position. But you know what? I'm even gonna be aggressive.
Launching the drone.
Of course, I get all the hounds. And the nice thing about Plague is you can kind of put it on something like that and then just go take cover, heal back up and stuff if you need it, and then it will be there for you to manage.
I can't see shit.
And yeah, we're reaching sniper shotgun territory as yeah, that's always the fun part when you get a little bit deeper with snipers and with shotguns and steady-handed. Although there, of course, I lose it for a second, but when you're very high on steady-handed, it hey, and as we get our third exotic, I should pick breed free. I should wait. Breed free is amp, right? Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna pick breed free, go all in on the shotgun strat, and use it that way. As a breed free works really well with weapons that aren't fast firing. Did I know? Did one of us not pick that? Was it me? Let's go see. This might have been me as I was talking. Salty. That's a common mistake. I do it too often as well. Just running away.
Biohazard activated.
Without incursion. I mean, yeah, you guys went all in a little bit on it, of course. Oh, of course. I have that thing, of course, already. I haven't ever used a shield in here because yeah, you can get the 6-tier shield. I don't think it's going to have enough of a oomph to deal with it. I'm going to take that extra weapon choice just to have access to it. One weapon I would love to have is maybe an ACS. Or a shotgun, or a sniper rifle. I mean, we all start somewhere. You wouldn't believe the like, if I look back now to like, yeah, watch out for the fires. The fire here is very dangerous. And will basically instantly kill you if you get in it. Yeah, there's a... If you can get the back door there, Salty.
Hostile construction initiated.
I think that's the remaining door. As if we take the far ones. But yeah, if I look at like the choices I made my very first run, or try to like remember, or like some of my early runs or something, and then yeah, it's like night and day. That's of course that. So we all have to like learn. It's a new mode, although well, it's been in the game for a while. But
Console available.
Some a newer mode. It's not the normal game. There's no shame in that. Yeah, let's keep it at mediums just so we have it easier. As yeah, we are loop 10. And we're heading in.
Room selected.
I got a shield.
Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah, keep in mind though that the shields in here don't scale off of blue cores, so you kind of have to do it with yellow cores. Meaning that it might be a little bit weak.
Initiated.
I'll take that door then. My damage increase due to breathe free is 75%. That's how amps work. But yeah, it's quite noticeable how much stronger I kind of feel now. And yeah, with breathe free, with a like slow firing weapon that I'm using, I have 32 rounds of breathe free of like the Lady Death talent. And yeah, that's of course, like with that shotgun, that's everything's that's gonna spawn. I don't even have to move to like refill it a little bit. And then we're reaching the points where I can kind of freely re-roll, although apparently also need it because I'm using all of my credits there. But, yeah, I'm hoping for some more boss rooms because yeah, a few more of those juicy NSA tech wouldn't hurt, but I have enough to
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
because I already had one into crit chance, so I'll have enough to get crit chance all the way up. That'll be nice. And yeah, and I have enough, hopefully enough credits after this room to. It's 2 of the upper ones. I'll go do the far back.
Constructing hostile combatant. Console active.
Yeah, enough for some special ammo. That's also the nice thing with a slow firing shotgun is you get a lot of special ammo. I'm gonna take explosive because I think you get well, you get 120 for bleed. I don't remember if it's 60 for flame or if it's 90 for flame, but you get less for flame. So I need it just to trigger my sadist. The sadist in me wants it. And we'll get some Allegros going because this is a weapon. Even though it's clicking a lot, a few Allegros I can still deal with because now it's to 91 RPM. That's still easily clickable. That's 15 or 1.5 clicks a second. That all red one kind of looks juicy though. Shall we take it? That's a mapping.
Entering new room.
But
Difficulty
yeah, keep in
rating.
mind that
Hard.
the difficulty ones do, like the difficulty is kind of higher. So enemies take a few more shots to kill. Also, we'll have 4 doors marked. So I'll go sit between these two. Oh, that one.
Hostile construction initiated.
I shall fire cam that one. I'll kill this one. So, come on out. Reaching sniper shotgun.
An agent needs assistance.
Clear out here a little bit and then start pushing in and assisting over there.
Agent down.
Are you guys glass? Is that what's going on? As a glass does hurt a lot. Though, of course, it is a nice damage bonus, especially in these mid tiers. Okay, taking Allegro up, we're 96 RPM now. Yeah, we're doing fine anyway. We're good on track for loop 11-ish. Yeah, keeping it exciting as he says there.
Room selected.
With a
Difficulty
few
rating.
deaths.
High value target. Poison gas hazard activated.
In the arena once again. I feel this is not poison gas. Poison gas may be coming off of those fires, but I think Isaac might be drunk. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick up there.
Construction initiated.
Still not pushing too far.
You sure you want to go up against the
Yeah. Get the running bonus. I'm gonna keep taking some more blues. Already have unhinged up quite a bit, and that's gonna provide me with weapon damage. This obliterate kind of needs to go. It's not doing anything anymore, really. Also, I don't really have a good, like, obvious pick for it, or what I would want in that slot. Actually, we have reached loop 11. If we wanted to, we could bug out at this point. And get our patch, or if you guys are up for it, we can keep going a little bit. I don't know how you guys are on, like, time and stuff. Okay, Well, if you guys are up for it, because then we'll go a little bit further. Because now it would be too early for me to like stop anyway, and then we'll go a little bit. Well, actually, let's see as well if Salty's okay with it as well. We'll go a few more loops and we'll get a few more NSA tech out of it, because as well the amount that you receive per boss room goes up for each loop you go up, and also you get boss rooms at this point. We'll get actually a decent amount out of them, like kind of double what we got, like loop 5-ish, 4-ish, and stuff.
Poison gas detected.
Clean
Entering new
that up
location.
anyway.
Difficulty rating.
Okay,
Medium.
it's the 3 doors here. I'm gonna yeah, take it here.
Hostile construction initiated.
Fighting us some black dust once more. Oh yeah, and at loop 11 we start getting 2 waves, so keep that in mind as well. One more wave.
Curtailed.
That's... Oh, that will shock me. Being above it, it will still shock me. And yeah, we start getting elites, and elites also means heavies.
Here we come!
This is also the parts where we start getting overpowered versus the enemies. And, well, it takes a little bit because yeah, we have 3 waves to deal with, 50% more enemies. We also start getting like, which I really need to get, especially unhinged up. There's a weapon damage, it's total weapon damage, and like crit chance and a rate of fire, and this is also total weapon damage. But especially this total weapon damage that is like uncontested should go up by a lot. Yeah, let's stick to mediums while we can. Although we won't be going, I don't think we'll be going to the point where mediums end, because that's loop 25.
Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile
Oh,
construction.
you want to take cover in the middle area, unless you know areas. There's a Salty sitting there in the spot that would get electrocuted.
Here we go.
I'm here.
Oh, that thing gone. Last wave I can kind of push out and help the rest.
Console. Active.
Take Vindictive. I was hoping to get one of these, starting to work them up a little bit. I've set this at 3. And yeah, especially that initial stuff is very strong with all of those. Same kind of with salvage if you're not using like bullet hell, and well, it's likely this room because it's the medium one. Yeah, let's stick to the mediums.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium.
We did it. Initial step is 20%, and then
Initiated.
Further steps are 5, so it does fall away a little bit in how much it easily gives. Wave.
System malfunctioning. Console available.
By the time we would have made it over there.
Supply station available. System back online.
Yeah, let's take incendiary ammo. Wait, it was 60, okay. Also because I was curious if it was 60 or 90. It is 60. I'll take that preservation. Let's get preservation. Heal on kill is never a bad thing. The downside of preservation is you need to kill, and especially against rogues it doesn't really hold up well. Or nemesises, but we've already dealt with our nemesises. Oh, it's your pixel.
Activating poison.
Easiest thing to do, and that's kind of what like I always do as well with those. You just run up to them. If it's like your pick, then you'll know because you can interact. And if it isn't your pick, then it just says not your pick, and then you just walk away. But I also just never pay attention to. That is bad. That's bad timing.
Detected.
Oh, I forgot what my other weapon was. As I got unhinged there. Oh.
Agent incapacitated.
The screen was gray and I could not see that I was in the poison. But yeah, unhinged happened there, and it very much made it impossible for me to deal with the enemies in front of me. And I'm now considering actually that I could maybe get braced in here. Oh, well, I should just pistol. The thing is, I thought I still had the AR as my other weapon, but I've given up that thing already.
System curtailed.
So I have a sniper rifle, which was even slower firing and even more of a hassle to manage to get on target.
System restored.
Just getting some bestie out there. Oh, we're done there.
Console online.
I did use my hive. Wait, does that use my revive token? No, right? It's only when it gets me up from dead. Because I didn't think I died, right? Let's go full cheese. Get Gunslinger. That one, when you swap, you get weapon damage. When I swap to my sniper rifle, I'm also going for making the stacks of pestilence go through the roof.
Gas detected.
Poison gas here.
Difficulty rating.
One door on the left.
Hostile construction initiated.
It's this door as well. And the back door as well. I'm gonna set up here.
In the fire zone.
kind of need to watch out for the wave coming from there.
Gonna need a bucket. On the move. Overhead. Can't be in.
There we go again. But,
An agent needs assistance.
steady-handed being active. Getting a few stacks on it. I'll get them with the hive.
We got one.
System malfunctioning.
Chat there.
System reactivated.
I'm doing the wiggles to keep some stacks of breed free going. It's hoping for another exotic talent. Actually, yeah, I wouldn't give up anything. I'm too set up for. I might take, Incessant might have been a choice, and pairing that maybe with going ACS instead of this weapon. Well, with the current setup, actually, yeah. Let's get those things out of the shop. As we're mostly done with the shop. We've got a bunch of yellow choices.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
And yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit. I don't know, yeah, how you two are. Time commitments and such, but
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
but yeah, let's just let me know basically if you guys are had your fill. We can kinda decide whenever we want to end the run.
Agent down.
I can hive them if
Nowhere to hide.
The blood.
My eye!
You don't get away with that. They're not.
as a huggers can make it a swift
Console
fight
available.
or a swift death sometimes. As I've been hugged to death by them many a times as well. So I kind of want opportunistic. Indeed, as I got there. Likely this one. It's actually annoying that it doesn't show the doors as well right away. It would be much easier if it. Well, the thing is, they want you to like focus on that first, and then go to the doors. But otherwise, like people would go to the doors and go like, why can't I go further? But yeah. Now we get a supply shop in this one.
Difficulty rating medium.
So more special
gas
ammo.
detected.
It's that door. It's everything except the middle door.
Hostile
I'll go set up at the end
initiated.
as well. Yeah, watch out for. A little bit obscured by me.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Even more Overwatchy. Oh yeah, I can get a revive token, and we can get. Oh, we can't get actually. But I basically have special ammo built into my talents. 4 parts. Oh yeah, and yeah, indeed. I will see you in the incursions tomorrow, Toasty, as he says there. What time did you? If you're still around, what time were you guys starting? Did you say? You said it earlier, but I I could scroll up. Oh, 3 p.m. Okay, and yeah, you were EU times, I think, right? What are we waiting? I'm just standing in front of the door, by the way. Just it says it's your pixel. I mean, well, it's your opening.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium.
But I'm gonna guess like they saw me standing in front of the door, so that it was my turn to go. But that's just me being not caring about it. Usually we just all go run up to the door and slam our head against it. Then whoever gets to interact will get the interaction. Because yeah, what we're gonna pick from here on out is just the easier rooms, just to get up in loops as far as we can. I will hive you in a second. It's coming your way. Oh. Let's leave that. Oh, why didn't I try hive you? Oh, it bugged out. What I should do is get Essie up first because they are much easier. Oh.
Damn!
Run away. So I'm trying to like juke this guy so he doesn't actually hit me. Crawl up to here if you can. I see you have enough health. Ooh, that. See the explosion there. He will hopefully not fire at us. We'll go do the same. Yeah. Watch out for. And yeah, leave that one alive till we have everybody back up, and then we'll go murder and recover. Thought I would be far enough, but I still wasn't. In that way.
Agent down.
Gonna make some killing here first, and then move towards SC. If I get shot in the back heading that way, that's not gonna help anyone.
Console active.
Let's be more steady-handed. I know, my hive grayed out, which is always annoying. Let's take us all blue one anyway.
Room selected. Difficulty rating, medium. Steam hazard activated.
Because yeah, with the mediums we still get only 3 doors. With the hards we would get 4. So I think as there's 3 of us, it makes sense for more sense.
Initiated.
And credits become not an issue. I mean, they haven't been for a while. For us, most likely.
Still.
Nothing spawned from my door. I shoot that thing just to get some steady-handed. There's one alive in there.
Console available. Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, for these mid parts, preservation is pretty good. I have it pretty high now.
Activating poison
I'm
gas
killing fast
simulation.
enough to trigger it often enough. And that door doesn't have anyone this time.
Constructing hostile combatant.
It's my allies going over there. I'll take this door. Basically here anyway. Actually what I'll do is live life dangerously and set up in their face. And since loop 11 as well, we'll have 4 waves before the boss. And with a decent set of exotic talents and talents, hey, we get exotics. Do I want to alter anything that I own? Adaptive is interesting, but not with the setup that I currently have. I'm gonna keep it as is. Bloodsucker is nice for especially going deeper. Maybe have it instead of one of the damage to talents. Oh, yeah. I see. It does remind me there too. Get my stat in quickly. I see. Okay, I'm stacking blues. I have unhinged pretty high. That's my weapon damage. Actually, I should take a blue at some point, or a yellow. I mean, at some point. I have 2 charges on my hair. That would be too smart. Well, a bit earlier or later. Okay. Well, I'll see. Especially when maybe Dodd goes live, or if Rise goes live, then I'll try popping in and putting my name in the basket. None of those really. It's kind of considering some of them. But yeah, let's. I could have taken that pistol. That would have been a decent one. I was in cover. Oh, and hey there, Jess. fix up that real quick. Yeah, let's go this loop as well, and we'll see where we land. Just one more loop, Ma. Just one more loop, and then I'll go to bed. I promise. That is, of course,
Difficulty rating.
one more loop is the one more countdown of descents.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Yeah, let's see what faction we get. What will it be? Who will we kill? We are killing invisible people. The invisible people turned out to be True Sons. And I don't need to wiggle as much as I'm doing. I sometimes do that when I have breathe free with ARs. But with this shotgun, there's so many. Even a little bit of wiggling is enough to give me a ton of rounds. Oh, yeah.
Console.
The thing to watch out for is the True Sons heavies. So I think one was in there. So we are getting heavies, and they are murdering. They have the ability to murder us pretty well. Gonna take this 10% hazard. They have a little bit of hazard. Let's see. Not that one, but it's also. I was gonna say it's the EMP room with the EMP, but it's actually not even the EMP room. It's the other one, the electric room. Glad you're doing this.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
From loop or something. I mean, so basically, yeah, they've increased the chances of it quite a lot.
Hostile
50% from each Nemesis skill, and then like, and then yeah, there are some points where it's basically guaranteed. So especially, I think like even loop 20 is I think guaranteed, and then another one like loop 40. But basically, how it states in that one list, because likely you've seen that one from the live stream. It's it adds up. So if you're going Nemesis and then going loop, I think 20 was also like a guaranteed one, and then even like a guaranteed one at like loop or and a 50% or 75% at 10. They may just somewhere somebody can maybe link to it, but yeah, you can get multiples, and especially now with Nemesis giving 50% chances, that's basically the thing to farm it from. Because yeah, deeper loops is just takes too much time. it's just so much time to go. Like 30 is like 6 hours, even if you go well.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Medium.
But yeah, they just stack on top of each other, so you just get multiples.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And Nemesis farming is gonna likely become something that like next week and subsequent weeks will heavily feature on my channel. Because yeah, one of the goals that I very much have is to get the crafting table back to full. As it was always a goal. I was kind of dreading doing it because of the old numbers. But now, yeah, they've made it a lot more manageable, but they've also added in a ton of blueprints, some of which are a little bit dumb because the weapons... Oh, supply station as well. Revive token, very much. Let's take clan rats. The specialization pistols, all 6 of them seem to be, well, the 5 pistols and the one double barrel sawn off seem to all also be in that list. So you can get the blueprints to craft them, but you can just get them with points, even if you even if you in some way had destroyed them by like putting them on an alt character and deleting that alt character. What you could do at that point is just respec that talent and then get a fresh one. But yeah, I want the crafting table back to full, and it is. I've not like really calculated it or anything, but like how many runs it's going to be or anything. But just going like, you know, finger in the air in the wind, guesstimates, it's doable. That's basically it. It's doable, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna set up here, be aggressive, put my thing there. But yeah, this run was in service of getting to loop 11. We have passed loop 11. I'm on my newer account, the little baby account. And I'm getting it basically some NSA tag. But also I wanted to see if they have new patches. We don't know yet because we need to leave here before we can see or receive the patches and also see them. And then we'll know. Go into field testing once more. I feel we've gotten like a ton of field testings in this run.
High value target.
Two closed doors. Actually, I'll hold on this side. I feel I'm one of the stronger setups here. So I'll hold here so I can kind of help with the other door as well if needed. There's somewhat as well in this mode, especially around like these loops. It kind of depends as well on like it's not even like how good you are or something. Sometimes you just get, you know, don't get good talent choices and stuff, and you might end up a little bit weak. But here I feel I've gotten good talents, good mix of weapons that kind of fit the talents. But yeah, I think actually all three of us are decently set up. Although, of course, these are like the easy loops. That's also why I wasn't, you know, too hesitant to say, let's maybe go a little bit deeper. Because usually it's basically coasting from loop 10 all the way to loop 20. It's basically easy mode. And then even 21 to 25 is still pretty easy still. And then after 25, it starts to become a little bit harder, and actually not hard at all yet. And then like at loop 30, it starts getting hard. It's like my experience. Actually, I think, okay, yeah. Actually, that sounds like a pretty good idea. As he needs to leave after this loop, and I think that sounds like a good place to end our run. I'm not doing the swap thing, but let's just keep it. So I'm even gonna buy some grenades capacity because I have nothing else to spend it on. And around loop 14 or 15 is when you end the shop. Seeing as I have grenade capacity, I'm actually gonna grab the grenade. And yeah, let's go be a little bit more right. But then yeah, let's indeed finish loop 14 and then we'll end it on loop 15.
Difficulty rating, medium.
No, actually. As I set up somewhere where there isn't an active door, as I wasn't paying attention. Because I'm curious to see if it's the same patches, and if it isn't... Oh, Riker Heavy. Please die. And they're gonna die to that. That was some shooting on my part. Where was that guy going?
Can't see.
Console active.
That was very much like, I don't want to let that sniper get away, but yeah. That didn't really help there. Yeah, as I said.
Operator authorized to select new room.
But yeah, one thing I am very much noticing, and especially as we're going deeper, yeah, that the amount of talents in the pools makes it a little bit
Detected.
hard to actually get the
Difficulty
thing you're
rating,
after.
Medium.
I'll take that one for once.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Oh,
Let's tell him who's.
so. We are once again in sniper shotgun territory. Yeah, I do always like the sniper shotguns. But yeah, I like them. Yeah. For deep run, I would definitely pick.
Console active.
I would definitely pick braced as well, alongside of steady-handed that I have now. And would likely give up opportunistic for it if I go LMGs, or give up vindictive if I go shotguns.
Operator cleared to select new room.
And yeah, it's getting later and later. It is. Ugh. It is easy to start making
Biohazard activated.
some mistakes.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating.
Just watch out for going into the middle. Yeah, you can't.
Hostile construction.
Oh, can you
initiated.
cross there? Okay. Thought you couldn't. Okay. But yeah, luckily you can't. I'm checking what my pesty ticks there were, and they were going off the screen, so it was actually. Couldn't check what they actually were. Oh, 48k. No, it's,
Console available. Supply station available.
I'm just gonna make some picks. We're strong enough as is, and we're on our way out anyway, so.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, it's also kind of weird. A character that I kind of don't. She's still a little bit too new. Oh yeah, let's take boilers. Let's boil off some.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating Medium.
Lower and the 2 uppers here. Yep.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Let's actually do the same kind of setup here and. Yeah, the nice thing with having multiple people in a group, or having group teammates, is what I should say there, is yeah, like heavies with that, like you can kind of take cover when they're aiming at you, and then when they're aiming at your allies, shoot at them and stuff like that.
Active.
Because yeah, when you're alone, you're alone. Everything's shooting at you. So it is loop 14. This is the first trauma I've seen. Like that's kind of the issue that is kind of going on. Yeah. I'm not gonna take trauma because yeah, I don't have the slot for it anymore anyway.
Operator cleared to
I
select.
made other choices, but yeah, with how diluted the pools are now, it's like there's so much stuff in them. But we've reached the boss room. Oh, and for once we're gonna have the wind testing. Because yeah, we've been going the other way the whole time.
Detected. Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
The close left one, and then let's see which other ones. Okay. So it's the close left one and the middle and back one there. I'm gonna go all the way to the back there. I'm the deepest in.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Four waves of enemies. They took forever to come out of, as always.
An agent needs assistance.
So the other, a very big wave over there. Oh. And I need my steady-handed to trigger a few, and then I can
Vital signs critical.
lead snipers. Actually, that's gonna kill them. Now, do my best to cover my allies and push in and help them. And I will recover it from there because yeah, you oh, both gonna. Well, I'm gonna let the hive decide. The hive will only get one person up. It will also use the revive token.
Assistance needed.
Pick the SE. I wonder if there is a. Oh,
Agent out of action.
as in snipers. We're reaching the point where snipers are one hits. And of course, actually, SE can use their revive token to.
Serious trauma detected.
So everybody's back up. Oh, yeah. Ah, I'm gonna hold on this door.
Let's go!
So last wave, boss is out.
An agent needs assistance.
Do my best to cover my allies.
Well, this is awkward! Tricky!
Where? Oh, there. Oh, that's why I couldn't see them. let's complete the loop, and we'll take the mushroom, and we'll get exotic talent choice. But you know what? I'm gonna replace my bullet hell with Dr. Home because that makes sense. And yeah, take a yellow. That's it. We're gonna just go through this loading screen, and then we're gonna take our way out of here. Right? At least that's it. If everybody's okay with it. Yeah, somebody wants to continue solo, they can decline the exit. If you really want to. Well, in that case, yeah, that would be something. But yeah, otherwise we'll take the party out. That's it. We'll be exiting to DC. And loop 15. And yeah. Although, yeah, actually there now, of course, the Doctor's Home is there going. And, yeah. As we'll be returning to DC. I'm actually kind of curious to see here again as well.
Facility detected.
So yeah, one reconstructed cache, and there, yeah, tier 4 plus Nemesis. Puppeteers. So yeah, new patches. Patches, apparel. Okay, yeah, indeed. So new patches for new season. I'm gonna take a screenshot off of them as well. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Well, let's take a screenshot without the character in the background there, because for some reason. Let's go into the void. And then go into apparel. No. Patches. Oh, of course, it puts the character there. Yeah. Puppeteers, Nemesis, Puppeteers, tier 4. So yeah, that kind of means... I mean, yeah. That does confirm it. New patches for the new season. Kind of sucks as well that I didn't get the tier 1 then. But also, I'm happy enough not having gotten the tier 1 from the last season on my main account, because it's way too long. Like I enjoy it for a little bit, but especially like the super deep runs for getting to loop 40, you basically need 7 hours if you do it fast, 8 hours more likely. And yeah, let's first open up the reconstructed cache. We got a good times item, and actually I will hang on to the good times, especially because this account kind of needs it. So, and yeah, once all of these pop-ups are gone, because yeah, we got also like 18 levels out of it, or something. Nah, actually no, we got 18 caches out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we're 14 levels. And then 4 other caches. And in the lower left now, it will show what the blueprint is. Although I'm standing in front of a crafting table, so I could have just looked there. Oh, 0F. This account has the ability to craft 0Fs, which is actually kind of handy because I was saving a 0F. Or when I got done with the Ridgeway line. Although I will still hang on to this one. But yeah, then I could like craft them if I needed them. Let's see what the exotic is as well. So, another catharsis. But yeah. That is better than the other one. So the other one is the one that is gonna get deconstructed there and goes away. And yeah, a few crafting caches and stuff. Although, yeah, these are all just way too low for as a reward tiering. Although, just 14 levels. I don't actually... Well, I have the screenshot there. I didn't look at how long our run was, actually. You know. Also, an important thing of it. I can kind of go into my screenshot folder. And it was 2 hours, 2.5 hours. So 14 levels for 2.5 hours. That is That isn't horrible because yeah, I believe they've altered a little bit of the XP amounts as well. I think, right? I remember something about that. But yeah, I mean, it's still like 14 levels. You can do that in an hour if you want to, quite easily. 20 isn't too hard, even in an hour, quite decently easily. But of course, this is the only place where the new blueprints are coming from, and that's kind of the value there anyway. Let me actually catch up as well. Oh, and thanks for the cheers there, Essie, and well, thanks for running along with Essie and Salty there. Right, I mean, I like this sound just a little bit. Well, I kind of predicted it a little bit for you, but yeah, it is a fun mode, especially if you do it with like, I mean, everything's fun with like with if you're doing it with people that you kind of don't per se hate, but you know, when you do it with friends. And yeah, it is. I feel as well. So it's better in groups. That's also why I usually go like, "Hey, anybody want to join me for it?" Because especially in groups, you're not all the way alone. You can kind of rely on others as well to kind of, especially when you run into the names, you can kind of like if I'm shooting at him and then like they're shooting at me, I can kind of take cover. And then with most teams, you'll kind of expect like then the other person shoots at them, and then once they get aggro, I'll pop out and help along. So kind of having that ability. As yeah, I'm gonna get a crit chance next. As yeah, we've got the 4th talent choice. That was my very first pick. Very much so. Like that one means a lot to me. So I got the crit chance there. Most likely next one I'm gonna take the armor on kill here. Like 10% extra armor on kill is kind of handy for those starting parts. But yeah, actually, how much do I have left? Could actually take this random starting talent, but I'll leave it. I'll likely do a loop 30 run on this account at some point, because yeah, loop 30 I'm still okay with. Like loop 30 takes like six-ish hours, and you just get it done. But yeah, so I'm briefly gonna just clean up this character. Actually, well, I'm gonna just junk all and then go through it in a little bit, because yeah, that's gonna be it for me for this evening. As it's getting pretty late. So yeah, I always had the stab open just to quickly check how the new vid is doing, the damage calculation vid, which was no, it's doing okayish on some metrics, as especially view duration is doing much better than any of my regular videos. So at least the people that are watching it are enjoying it, hopefully. But yeah, the in-depth guides never really get much view. Like they get viewership, but not amounts of a build showcase. And that's to be expected, of course. Most people are kind of more into just seeing a build and stuff, but I like making the guides, and I feel hopefully it will lead to, you know, more people being involved in like the higher end community of like more reaching a more advanced points and being able to get more builds out and stuff. Like I'm looking forward to being surprised in the future of like even more build makers and stuff and crazy ideas. Actually, yeah, let me catch up on the rest of this, because yeah, I started rambling right away. That was the reason why it's gonna leave village. Yeah, I kind of feel that one as well. Scoops since they're yeah, they have missed the last season ones. So did, well, I didn't miss all of them, but I did miss the tier 1, the loop 40 one. But yeah, also I'm kind of okay with it. I think even for this season, I might go for a loop 40 at some point or something, but I likely still won't. I'll go to up to tier 2 and just reach the 30s and be happy with that. Mostly as well because for me, the deep loops, the best reward out of them is that you get a ton of the Descent NSA tech, NSA credits or whatever it's called. And that's quite worth it for unlocking those permanents. But once you have them, we have nothing to spend them on at the moment. So they're also like, it's not worth it as a run except for that. Because yeah, I would much rather take those 6 hours that would take to reach that and do like 8 Nemesis runs and get 4 reconstructed caches out of it. Like that time-wise, that seems a little bit... yeah. Need to get this as a passion. We friends got there in 6.5. Yeah. If you go like as it's faster, but still 6.5. Like for me as well, kind of like I can do it on stream times or in the evenings for like 5-ish hours and stuff. But there's usually as well right before I stream, I usually get like home an hour before it. So for me, even to like try to find like I do have a lot of playtime, but it's usually as well like I can do 3 hours and then I have to do like 2 hours of work and meetings and stuff. Then I can maybe play for another hour and then I'll have to like go do something at the venues and then. So it's quite hard to like find just a block of like this many hours of like continuous, which is yeah. But yeah, they've said indeed as well, like with the way they have the system set up, it's not gonna ever it's gonna be super unlikely that it would ever get a save system or stuff because yeah. So they got the apartment blueprint. Well, now you can craft all the apartments that you want. You can start. You can make an entire Monopoly board out of apartments. Although actually, for instance, even blueprints like that, if you don't have the apartment expertise, for instance, crafting 20 of them there, and with the resources cost of there, it's much cheaper than like any other way, or also less lengthy than like going in and spending resources or watch alting for it. Because yeah, you can craft 20 of them and donate them and be done with that item. So there is still value in that way, because also as well, for instance, for this character, I will likely do the 0Fs that way, just craft them and donate them. Like that is much easier than vendoring them or anything like that. Games not even done. What can you use? If I can use in-game codes. Well, I do have it on. I have my mic turned off, I think, in-game, so it's like completely turned off. I don't even have to push the key. But yeah, I usually have comms on. But yeah, indeed, if we go for more deep runs, I've been also thinking about like just maybe either abusing the bro in Discord or making just setting up just the Discord for communication. Although with the Send, I find like you don't really need to communicate after a while. Everybody kind of knows, like you just look around, you go like, oh, nobody's at this store, I'll go. And I'm gonna watch you after soon. Oh, the video. Yeah, I feel it turned out decently well, the weapon damage calculation video, and yeah, especially having the guide done and just doing it, because yeah, this one will lead into, of course, its second part with the quirks, and then once I've done this one, I can kind of, this is the basis required to go into DPSs, and then we'll go into DPSs, and then also into later on the other things like time to kill and over damage and stuff like that. And like this is the springboard that like leads into a lot of stuff. So kind of needed to get that one right, get it understandable for most people. Although, yeah, it still turned out a little bit too long, but I also wanted to be thorough because usually it's a lot of people that struggle with parts of it or that have mistakes in it. They just have missed like one thing. So I'm hoping to like solve a lot of those with this one. Because yeah, short ones already exist. Like Hutchler has a good one that is much shorter and much more less in depth, but also doesn't like just show every stat or stuff like that, or how like every calculation step or well, I mean, there's no steps to it because you can do it in any order, but kind of how to think about it in steps. Kind of like at the end, I go into a calculation and we go to like the white damage, and then it can go from there to crit damage and then headshots and stuff like that. Isn't even showing up. I went to the shop. She isn't there. Isn't she closed? It's Sunday, right? Yeah, she will not be open for till Monday. What is it? Oh, hey, I can click her and it didn't crash. Well, she isn't there though. But yeah, of course, earlier in the week, whenever you clicked Cassie, it would crash. But maybe that's because she isn't there. But yeah, the Cassie, of course, is. Oh, there we go. I pressed escape and it's crashed. As I'm gonna send a crash report, but yeah, that's actually a fine point anyway. As I check that my audio isn't a latency, but it isn't. But yeah, so Cassie's open for 24 hours and then closes for 32. So whenever she's still, it'll put the marker still on the map, but she won't be open there till tomorrow. But yeah, she's usually open like Wednesday. Friday and then Monday. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite nada. But yeah, she'll be open tomorrow-ish, so jump on her then. But yeah, I'm gonna head on out of here as I'll boot up the game in a little bit and clean up that character a little bit. And yeah, thanks everybody for running along today with Etsy and Salty. It's a bunch of Descentin, and of course, actually on that account as well. I've set up now 4 characters, so 4 caches. Even though 3 of them are level 31s, that's fine because they're still exotic components. Doesn't matter if they're level 30 or 40. And yeah, we learned new patches. I'm actually going to go post that in the Bro Squad Discord just so others know as well. Actually, yeah, I'll load up the game for that in a second. And yeah, and tomorrow we'll continue on. Likely we want to I was going to say, I did say like either the Heartbreaker Tech Tank Showcase either Sunday or Monday. More likely I'm going to do it Tuesday evening. And I have most of the calculations for it already ready anyway from the masterclass, so I just need to copy them over, maybe update some of them, although actually nothing has changed for the Heartbreaker Tech Tank. Some of the other Tech Tanks, of course, have moved to Almos, but the Heartbreaker won't. And I actually even have a setup already on the third account even, so I'm just even going to show that one as well, just to go like, hey, even a level 300-ish or something can make them quite easily. So yeah, those are upcoming, and then I'll be back at it tomorrow evening, and depending on how it goes, might overlap with Dodd, and I might actually do an incursion on my like shared stream basically. But likely I'll just jump pre-stream into his and just do it without the hassle of me as well at the time streaming. So I'll just hang out in there a little bit. But yeah, thanks everybody for joining me. And indeed, as is said there, the only thing left is for me to say, have a good night.